Okay. So we're in the fight caves. We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bark it?
No! Weeble! What? What? Oh my god! I did 150K! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! No! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the? What? That's what? All right, Zuck, please give me a full book. That would make me so happy, dude. Oh, let's go! I got the full book! Oh, what the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boss! I teleported! What? This is where Tall and Manly died. It's not fine! I got double bowled again! Oh no! No, 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 no. No!
And y'all think I'm the weak link? Oh, no, no, no. You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
Alright, and I just went like that.
Ow! Oh! Double rim! Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm critting. That's it? Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it. Good morning, gamers. Welcome back to Tall and Manly. The last time we played this account, things didn't go terribly well. In fact, you could say they went as badly as things could ever possibly go. And in our pursuit of completing every single combat achievement up to Master, we went in order. We started at A. We worked all the way down from A to K. And at the Calcite King, while attempting to do the best offense achievement, we died. And this death threw our entire plan into an absolute spiral. Because quite frankly, unlike most of my other hardcore Iron Man deaths, where I had some pretty good plausible deniability. You know, we had some disconnects. I had a Hydro Canada power outage killed me once. I had a RuneScape related graphics issue kill me once on Fast Drag. This death was without a doubt 100% unlucky, but also my fault. And it genuinely, it did so much psychic damage to me that I couldn't even play this account. I literally couldn't even log in. It borderline, it upset me to the point that I couldn't even think about playing Tall and Manly because I was so like ashamed, embarrassed, annoyed, frustrated. So that's why we didn't play this account for like 3-4 months. Like it genuinely, oh man, it sucked. It's a bad situation to be in. Thank you, Coach, for the 24 months. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Jesse as well, thank you for the sub. Hexterbex, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. But with that said, I think it's time to bring back Tall and Manly because for the last couple of months, I've been thinking, I don't know if we bring back the series because I've got a maxed hardcore that I don't want to lose because it's maxed. But then I thought about it a little more and it's like, okay, what's the point of a maxed hardcore if I'm not going to play on it ever because I don't want to lose it? It's the least satisfying ending of all time. So because of that, thank you, Octagon Cake. So because of that, yeah, Tall and Manly is back. I'm bringing it back. I think it's the right thing to do. I think it's the right time. I feel a little better about it. I feel a little more willing to play. But with that said, we haven't played this account in forever. So I thought it might make sense to do a little bit of an account check-in. Just to give you guys an idea of where this account is at. Because we haven't played it in months. We ended the series, brought the series back, ended the series, and now I'm bringing it back for a third time. So, with that said, Playable say thank you for the 2 months. First thing I want to do is just a quick look at the stats. We're, of course, maxed 103 Rune Crafting, 118 Arc, 120 Necromancy, 113 Slayer, 102 Crafting, 113 Herblore, 120 Farming, 120 Invention, 105 Mining. So, those are the stats. That's where we're at there. In terms of Wealth Evaluator, the account has 32 billion coins of wealth accrued, which is kind of nuts. And then outside of that, taking a look at the bank, it's obviously not organized whatsoever. We haven't played it a while. I haven't been doing, I haven't even logging in. But I did want to show you guys what we have in terms of gear, because it's going to lead us to making some decisions with our account and with our setup. So with that said, here is what our gear setup looks like. In terms of weapons, let me throw that there really quick. Cool. So I have a tier 95 Fractured Staff of Armadal. I have a tier 95 Roar and Ode. Okay? I have regular Tectonic, not Elite Tectonic, because I haven't done ED2 yet, which means I don't have the melee abilities from ED2. I have a tier 100 Bolg, but I've got no Croesus Spore Hammer, so I can't really crit buff. And then my main actual good combat styles are as follows. I have an Exit Kill, tier 95, that we got before we kind of previously left the account. And then Elephant in the Room, I have full Best in Slot Necromancy that is tier 100. I've got 5-piece Raziel set. I've got a full book. Like, I've got full Best in Slot. So that's sort of where we're at on the account. One thing I don't have is I don't have Ingenuity for off-style Roar. And I feel like off-style Roar would probably be really good. So just in our back pocket, when we're doing some kill speeds where we need a little more juice, I think I should unlock InGen for off-style Roar. Just 'cause I think it's good. But yeah, with that said, there are my weapons. There's my armor. I've got 4-piece Crypt Lube. I've got full Elite Dracolich. Obviously, I've got full Raziel gear. That is more or less where we're at on the account. Now, when we bring back an account, we also need to like figure out what we're doing on the account. You need a goal. And a sip of the coffee. So here's the deal with the goal on the account. the goal before I died was to complete every master level combat achievement. Easy, medium, hard, elite, master. And as you can see on screen, we are at 205 out of 589 tasks. That includes Grandmasters. So we're about 40% of the way to master. And my plan is to continue that goal. I don't feel the most confident about being able to do it without dying a single time, but that's the name of the game. That's what we've got to do. So that is our approximate plan. The one difference, though, is before what I was doing is I was going for master in order. I don't think I want to go alphabetized anymore. I think I want to just get as many combat achievements done as humanly possible. Because when I eventually either win or die, I want to be able to say that I made it through 90% of the combat achievements in the game, instead of going in alphabetical order. But yeah, with that said, welcome back to Tall and Manly. I'm excited to be here. There's much to do. But yeah, the first thing I think we should do, though, to welcome ourselves back to the Iron Man lifestyle is I've done a quick tally of where I'm at on, like, some of my supplies and stuff like that. And I just want to kind of take stock of what we need to start doing in terms of dailies, hourlies, like upkeep, supplies, what I should be AFKing in my AFK time. Like, let's just properly get back into the account. And then we're going to get started on some combat achievements where I literally haven't PVM'd with Necromancy, and I want to say like 4 months. But yeah, good to be back on RuneScape. Obviously, I had a lot of fun playing E33. Very fun game. But yeah, it's nice to be back on RS3. This is home base. How are you guys doing, by the way? I missed you guys. It's been a bit. So someone made an achievement website. Yeah, Pup did. Pup and Josh. It's called Feet Finder. It's a really nice website. Super, super useful. Didn't you quit RuneScape 3 days ago? Yeah, I may have. Okay. So with that said, yeah, let's get into it. How many fortunate components do I have? That's a good question. 32. That's not terrible. Wait, you know what I realized? Chat. I have definitely not done the oyster ever. Yeah, definitely not. I haven't done the oyster in probably 6 months. I don't care about penguins whatsoever, but I will absolutely hit up the oyster. But yeah, welcome to the Death Arc and our final life. I avoided either of these streams or spoilers. Good to be back. Very nice. Welcome back. Yeah, it was a really fun game. I obviously won't share any spoilers about it, but good game. I would recommend it. It was a bit of a slow burn for me. First few hours, I was like, I don't know about this. But by the end, yeah, exceptional game. Good day. Hello, Firebird. What's good? Have I checked out the other ending? No, I haven't had time yet. I definitely will, but yeah. Later. Also, wait, are my game sounds on? Hello? I hear the ambient sounds. Why are my sound effects broken? Okay, maybe they're not broken. Maybe there just isn't a sound for this. Fair enough. But yeah, welcome in. So obviously a big component of getting mastery is doing all the easy, medium, hard tasks. Another big component of it, though, is I also need to unlock a masket, which is kind of crazy to think about. But yeah, we're gonna have to unlock a masket for sure. Watch all your Necromancy videos. Got tier 9 as my first upkeep with Necromancy your video. Thank you. So far, 2 Razio kills. Congrats. But yeah, welcome back, everybody. Good to see you all. Sorry for taking a break and playing not RuneScape for 4 days. It was the right thing to do, I think. I just needed a break. But yeah, how are you guys doing? What's new? What's new in RuneScape? What's new in Twitch chat? Oh, this was something I want to talk about too. So for literally 5 years, I've been complaining that hardcore Iron Man accounts have the worst time ever getting a rune pouch. And they actually went and fixed it. So now I can actually runecraft without being skulled and actually get magical threads. So wanted to say that is absolutely something we'll be doing because that's sick. Did I win? Dude, can you imagine if I'd won there? I don't really know what to use my monthly D&D token on, so I'm just gonna use it on the oyster. I know it's like not efficient at all. I don't know that I care too much about stats. I mean, look at my stats. Is there anything that I could do that would help me on my mastery journey? That's always the big question. You got your dragon trophy yesterday? Congrats. 120 arc for what? Playful say, do you feel refreshed? I'm getting there, yeah. You're gonna do another league thread for the last 3 days, see if I can get steel? So I like that one the most. Oh, that's too funny. Fair enough. Go get 120 all? Can you imagine? But yeah, no, the one thing I didn't want to do is bring this account back to not actually do combat. You know? That felt a little lame to me. So we're going to continue our original goal of acquiring master. They got rid of treasure hunter while you were gone. Yeah, I covered that quite well. Very thoroughly. I want to make a video about all of that and what it means for the game, but I haven't had the best luck recording it. Like I've tried a couple times. It hasn't come out the way I've wanted it to. So yeah. Hi, Blister RS. What's good? Welcome in. Also, hi, Mitzi. Welcome in. Ryan was there. Yeah, I was here. Look, there's a picture. Dude, I love that you didn't make me one of the people at the back because I was already wearing a suit. You could have just... But yeah, no, dude, I'm very excited for that. I actually think, like, and I've said this before, once the integrity roadmap comes out and it's finished, I'm gonna want to make a new account. For sure. How did you get your hardcore back? What do you mean? AC String, thank you for the primer, appreciate it. Do you not have good quality streams? My work's Wi-Fi is not handling this well. Have you considered turning down the quality? Did I win? You know what? I will actually take a fortunate. How many lives do hardcores get? 3. So I'm now on my last life. So next death and our status is gone. That's it. I die, I'm done. That is the state that we are in. Oh, you don't wonder? I wonder if I even have overloads. I might not. Ooh, okay. I don't have overloads. You know what we should do, chat? We should go to a masket to get extremes. But yeah, no, this is why it's good to, like, take stock of what we have. Like, look at this. Yeah, wow. So I died to Calfight King, and I left the account in slightly rough shape, it looks like. That's good to know when you pick up an account for the first time in a very long time. This is my Gate of Olympus loot chest that has nothing of value in it. That's pretty cool, obviously. It's what you like to see. Do I need any of this stuff? I'm going to say probably not. Yeah, I definitely don't need the gems. I'll take the anima stones, maybe. More galley seeds, sure. Salvage, all that is useless. All right. I wonder if there's anything in my sanctum chest. There probably isn't, right? Nice. We looted. Put me in for a masket? Squid, if you think that you're going to be the person elected to PVM at a masket with the hardcore, you got another thing coming. Squid's like, in the masket. I'm like, Pump the brakes. RC used to delete your account on last death. Has that changed? Yeah, that's changed. Okay. Wait. I can't type. Oh, no, not that one. That's not the one I wanted. Never mind. I wanted the other one. I wanted the I owned a wilderness one. Addy Dragon satisfied with Necromancy? Yeah, you'll be fine. Okay. Dude, as if I don't have a single overload. Dude, I don't even know where to start. Like, there's so much to catch up on that I haven't touched yet. It's nuts. I mean, I'd rather have too much to do than not enough to do. But my goodness, that's actually crazy. Here's a question, though. How is the MTX news, how has that settled in with you guys over the last week? Like, I feel like everybody had a lot of aggressive kind of snap decisions on it. I don't know that it's fully hit me yet, but I'm just hoping that the, like, integrity roadmap and stuff absolutely bangs. I'm just hoping it's sick. That would make me very happy. I am a little scared. Like, I do think if this doesn't work out, that this is absolutely the end of RuneScape 3. But it's a curious spot to be. There's some items stated for removal that I don't like. Wait, I should maybe look at that. I don't even think I looked at the exact list of what was slated for removal. But yeah, what didn't you like? GF is upset about losing treasure after keys because that was a motivator for her to quest. Dude, it's a good reminder of how many things in this game are so backwards. Like it checks. I know a lot of people that are like that, but holy. Wait, here's a good question. Should I be planting Harmony Moss seeds? I probably should, right? Was the FAQ that cleared up a lot? Yeah, dude. So much of the, like, angry people literally came from that news post being worded in a way that was questionable. Oh, there was some stackable logs for Croesus? Oh, because protein logs are gone. Yeah, dude, that's actually insane to me. Not that protein logs are gone, but that they even worked at Croesus in the first place. They should just make them not work at Croesus. That's crazy. Worst scenario happens, RC does go away. Do you have a contingency plan you follow? I haven't decided yet, right? I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. It's going to depend a lot on where I'm at with Anna, where I'm at with my life, right? Like, I've said this before. There is a time and a place to take big career swings and kind of go crazy there. And then there's also a time and a place for something stable, something reliable, right? And it's going to depend a lot on the other factors in my life, right? It's going to depend on my mom's health. It's going to depend on how my wife is doing, where we're at in our relationship, right? So I'll give you an example. If RuneScape died tomorrow, I would probably full send old school / variety streaming. I would full send collabs. I would do all of the streamer stuff. I'd full send that, right? And then the backup plan there is I would work in the games industry. Okay? But like, let's say my mom's health was in a worse spot, or let's say I was having kids soon. You know, at that point, I would probably take a slightly different path. All that kind of stuff. So, yeah. One of the mantras I try to live by is I try to focus on what's actually in front of me as opposed to what could be. So we'll cross that bridge if we come up to it. You'd be a great CM? Thank you. Solid mantra. I like it. I mean, I just think it's the right approach at a lot of it. So many people in my life have wasted years of their life worrying about the future and futures that may have not come to pass. What I want to do is I want to wake up every day and do the most I can to be the best I can every day. As long as I do that, I think the future is going to take care of itself. So there might be someone in your life, slowly try to change it. I mean, it's hard to do, especially for naturally anxious people. Like, you don't just wake up and change the way that you look at things. It's just, it's one to work on, right? We are back, Rob. We're so back. Okay. So what do I even want to do here? Also, I'm going to drag that there. Cool. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, I guess we should look at overloads. Actually, you know what I want to do first? I want to check out all my poor farm animals that I most definitely have not fed in like 6 months. We should probably do that. But yeah, much to do. I am very happy, though, that I could finally get a second rune pouch, though. Like, that's big. What do you think about trying to beat Legacy or RS on Legacy mode? I genuinely dislike Legacy so much that I think it should be deleted. So probably not the perfect series for me. I would find it so boring. In my opinion. Bro, why do I have smelting gauntlets on my farming outfit? What the heck? Oh, I loaded the wrong preset. Okay, saved. But yeah, no, I have absolutely zero desire to play Legacy. Not only do I think it's boring, but I also think it's kind of a trap. Like, it's just not good, I guess. It's a good way to put it. Whoa, look at all this sheep I have. This was for making Masterwork Magic. I don't really think I care about Masterwork Magic anymore, so I might just, like, leave these sheep in here for now. Yeah, I don't think I mind. Okay. I think what we should do, though, is we should go to our ranch out of time, for sure. And let's give them the raw meat. And make sure that they're fed, because Vuln bombs, right? It's dinosaur roars. How many do I have? Tell me I have a lot. 9,000. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We're not totally doomed. What do I think the combat update on the roadmap is? All we know is that it's happening. So, you know how, like, a lot of the times I say, like, I have no idea? And it's because I actually have no idea. And then sometimes we speculate. I actually know what this one is. And I think it's going to be known in the next couple weeks. So I am not going to pretend to speculate on it. I actually just know what it is. Bro, how are these guys not really angry at me? What? I haven't fed them in months. But yeah. If you're wondering why I know what it is, by the way, I was ever so slightly involved, and I will be ever so slightly involved in, like, there's a chance there might be a collaboration with me in some capacity for something related to it. There's also a chance that doesn't happen, but it was, like, floated by me. It was like, hey, this is what it is. Why do I even have Ripper dinosaurs? Does anybody care about Ripper dinosaurs? I mean, I guess I could care about Ripper dinosaurs. But yeah. You're gonna leave us hanging? Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I don't want to get sued. But yeah, no. But like I said though, right? I'm always gonna be honest with you guys. Like, when you guys ask me, like, about an upcoming thing, usually I have no idea about it, so we can have fun and speculate on it and everything else, but yeah, when I actually know, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm just gonna tell you that I know about it, and I can't talk about it. I don't know, that seems like the most reasonable approach. It's Ryan voice acting. Can you imagine? Wait, how many beans do I have? Because you know what we could do? Oh my god, okay, so if we're out of herbs for overloads, I could just start blasting beans. Wait, that's kind of hype. Okay. Let's go to the fort and check up on our overload situation. They're gonna bring back momentum. Pog. Ryan keeps telling me Farming 2 is coming out soon. I'm risking my job with this message. Can you imagine? Farming 2. Heck yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I genuinely have no overloads. How did that happen? Okay, so extreme defense. Super defense. Catentines, I've got a crap ton. And then white berries, I have a bunch. Okay, so this to me is what's going to either make or break our return to this account. It really is. Also, is there any stuff I need for trading a Herblore? I don't think there are any buffs for Herblore on an Iron Man, right? I don't think so. Wait, what does this do? Oh, that's just for overloads. Go get FPF outfit. Oh yeah, the amulet. What's it called? Amulet. Oh, it's this thing. Botanist amulet. W. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about the flash powder factory. So if that's it, that's it. What am I gonna voice act for a boss? Dude, I'd love to. I would literally do it for free. I would love to. Am I ever gonna get the chance to? Probably not, but I'd be down. What happened in that clip? Okay, so we may as well address the elephant in the room and talk about this. I'm gonna mute it because bad words were used. So basically, here's what happened. Calfight King put a huge bleed on me. It was a 3k bleed, or 4k bleed, right? And then he greened me right after, which stunned me in place. Okay. But here's the weird thing. The Sign of Life, when it procs, I was under the impression that it cleared any stuns on you. So I signed to the bleed, right? It shows on my buff bar that the stun is cleared, but it still says you can't teleport while stunned. And then I died. It's mostly a skill issue because I should have had a rod in my invent to switch to. But yeah, that's why I quit this account for 4 months. Bro already voiced a boss. They just removed all the lines. True. I think Jags use voice lines that people just produce them for quests. It's kind of funny. I think they wouldn't. And the reason I think they wouldn't is I feel like it would look bad. You know what I mean? Like, I think it would be a bad look more than anything else. What made you want to come back to the hardcore? I just think it's been enough time. To be honest with you, like, I felt so bad about that death. Even watching that clip back, man, like, I'm still not fully over it. But it's time. I realized after 4 months of like not wanting to play the account because I don't want to lose it because I maxed this hardcore and it's like, dude, you don't want to lose that account. I came to the realization that like this account is useless. It's as good as dead if I don't play it. So I may as well play it and give you guys the right ending for this series. Hi, Ella. Thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it. How are you? Joe as well. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'm on my last life. Actually, something I want to do is I want to make a graphic that shows like 1 heart left out of 3 and then the other 2 grayed out. I want that as an on-screen overlay on the hardcore. Unfortunately, I had enough time this morning to make 1 OBS scene and not 2. And I mean, I'll let you guys be the judge of if I used my time wisely and made the right choice. Okay, ready? 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 I think I should have made the other one. I think this was not worth my time. But yeah, anyway. I think I made the wrong choice, but I'll make the other one tonight and then we'll have both tomorrow. I mean, I also made a toggle to show you guys how many combat achievements we've done. But yeah, plan for today's stream is we're just gonna get reacquainted with the account, right? Figure out what we need to do, figure out what's on the to-do list, get to work. That's it. That's the rundown, man. That is the rough plan. I'm also looking forward to catching up with you guys because there was like a news post and an FAQ that we actually didn't look at. So actually, why don't I pull that up now? We can do a little bit of that. Wait, 3rd of November, initial treasure hunter, MTX road reductions. Okay. Wait, accessibility cure. Wait, I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Whoa, okay. Wait, how am I missing this much stuff? Like, I've only been away like 5 days. What are you talking about? Ryan, I got the overlay figured out. Yeah, so I was genuinely gonna do it like this. I genuinely, but I wanted it to be more RuneScape-y a little bit. But yeah, this was the idea. And then I wanted to animate it in Blender a little bit so that you could see the one heart, like, not like beating, but I wanted to have like, yeah. This was the idea that I was, yeah, I was absolutely, that's the plan. Pulsing, one would say? Well, I didn't want to say that because someone's going to make it weird. But yeah, functionally correct. Okay, so we have to make overloads. Is there anything else that I need that I can do while reading a news post? Because Herblore is a little too active. Dude, an old school player hearing that, probably losing their mind. Like, what do you mean Herblore is a little too active? Are you kidding me? I think I have just the thing. On my little to-do list, I have a ton of Blood at Orcus. I also kind of have a ton of Hellfire Metal. I mean, that's not a ton. Okay. I can grab some Hellfire Metal while we go through the news post. Makes sense to me. Also, do you guys want to say hi to the cat? I think he's loose. Hello? What? He's a chonker? Yeah, I feel like I got a 2-for-1 deal on cats. I bought one cat, and I got a cat the size of 2 cats. I wonder if I even have an arc preset. Oh, I do. Oh, it's for making binding contracts. I mean, that's fine. Okay, and then I do... Dude, I haven't played an Iron Man in so long. This is crazy. And then I need something to not get blown up by Zamorak. Amazing. Yeah, this'll work. All right, let's pull up. Your cat likes to be held like a football? My cat's shaped like a football. But yeah, no, I did want to go over this though, because people were wondering what I thought about stuff, and I don't know because I haven't looked at it yet. So why don't we take a quick look? What was in this accessibility QOL? Was there anything good in here? This is an accessibility tab. High contrast mode, entity highlight. Okay, so that's all the same. It's just in a new menu. Cool. Premiere refresh. Ooh, okay. Extra daily keys, all this stuff. Fair enough. That outfit actually looks okay. I'm not gonna lie. I actually kind of accept. Metro Buffalo Root Charter System change will affect some of the Premier benefits. Yep, makes sense. That'll be shared on November 12th, so a few days. I heard that they added cursor size setting. Okay, so that was literally the whole update. Also, shout out to Zaperdix, a fellow gold cloak, making it into the news post. Some screenshots, some nonsense. Okay, fair enough. This was kind of a nothing burger, but accessibility ribbon? Wait, has this always been in settings? That's always been there. Nice. Highlight border size. Cursor size. Oh my god. Yo. Wait, this kind of hype. They also added this. What is this?
Full screen interfaces. Is that like talking to this guy? Whoa, Jesus. Okay, sorry. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
dude,
so that's what that does.
Yeah, that's good. That's actually a good one. I still wish you could just make your interfaces bigger without making them full screen, but I actually do quite like that. One button gameplay, custom cursors, full screen dialog boxes. Yeah, I actually quite like that one. Here, I'll show you guys like the way that it works. If you're slightly visually impaired in any way, when you get a full screen, like look at that. This is actually very good. I genuinely could see myself using this for videos. I just wish you could make it bigger instead of making it take up your whole screen. But yeah, no, this is actually a W of an update. I could see this benefiting a lot of people. I could also see a lot of people using it just because like we're getting old, right, chat? Like in 5 years, I might just need that to be able to see. We've got to think about the future, right? They copied it over from mobile? Oh, I don't care. I'm just happy about it. Okay. So there's a list of items to be fully removed and a list of items that might be removed. Okay. See, this is good to look at. Okay. Wild cards, pulse cores, wild cards, chests, bubbling lamps, cash bags. This is going to be really good for the economy, by the way. Getting rid of cash bags. Lamps, combat dummies, all of this so far is good. Dwarven extractor and chain axe, yep, I'm good with that. There is nothing here so far that is standing out as weird. Wild cards, all the lamps, life refreshes, that doesn't mean they're being removed from the game, it means they're being removed from Treasure Hunter. Which is good. All of the lucky gear, yeah, I'm fine with that. I'd like it if there was a cosmetic way to get them, but in general, all the portables, all the proteins, skilling chests, yeah, all of this is good to me. There's not a single thing in here that I'm not like, that I'm like, oh no, we need this. Yeah, that list seems completely fine. Thank you for the sub, Stack on 090. That's very kind. I appreciate it. Reddit Blaze is quite literally legally blind. I've seen it asked to play this update will hugely impact his QL. Sick. And then any item single fully removed will be usable until January 1st. Date a significant amount of time after the boost charger. Oh, really? Wait. Wait. So, wait, life refreshes? Whoa. Wait, am I misunderstanding? Any items signaled our fully removed list, include our list, will be available to use until January 1st. Huh. FAQ on Reddit with Mod Rad was talking about life refreshes and order refreshes. Can you link it, Starcrafting? January is 2027. Yeah, so that's the... Wait, that's actually a really long embargo. Holy crap. That's a huge grace period to use all your proteins and stuff. 2027. Holy. Yeah, that's actually wild. I just noticed that. 2027. So it's like over a year from now. Thank you for the link. Okay. Comply mod rights, what who is responses. Why are certain items being removed? These items exist because of a specific system. If we were to address those systems in some way, there's a chance they're no longer needed. Good way to look at it is, why does item exist and what does it try to solve? Ooh. Why would you remove aura refreshes? For auras, if they were removed or reworked to not have a cooldown, then the item would no longer be needed. Ooh, what about life refreshes? The idea of playing a game around a certain time restriction EX only do content when my sign is available is something we want to look at. Means there's a world where life refresh might not be relevant anymore either. Can we still get lucky items? We'll take the look of maybe keep them as cosmetics. That's fine. Well, more to use next year. Wicked and token dragon trinkets are used for clues. Bro, cluers need to chill. You guys have 8 million teleports to every 8 game tiles. There's a teleport. And you're all like, how dare you? Cluers, you guys need to chill out. The impact of this is going to be, I'm going to do 39.8 clues an hour instead of 40. Y'all got to chill, bro. Clues are really interesting, but a Connor utilizes the number of items unlocks in ways that aren't designed for. What that means is that items ever change its intended purpose side effect on clue scrolls. We're conscious about this, however, it cannot be a blocker. Yeah. They're basically saying, cluers, you sit this one out, bro. This is not about you. This cannot be a blocker. Agree. What happened to the Mimic Boss? It'd be good to clean up the Mimic Boss and its exception since for treasure hunter. Yeah, so murder the Mimic Boss. Cool. Anything you remove that is in your keepsake box will look to refund. Why would you remove dungeoneering token boxes? What? Tokens being obtainable out of dungeoneering itself has fundamentally destroyed any reason to engage in the skill itself. This might also be true to elite dungeons. So I've been thinking we don't want dungeoneer because X, Y, Z, which way, but true solution is not to circumvent the entire skill. Instead, we should be looking at ways to resolve the issues player have with the skill itself. Oh, Pup just, that's like the bat signal for Pup. Like, guarantee you he's about to be in chat. He's actually he's gonna pop up. Like, we lit the beacons. Only way DG tokens is to engage with the skill. They're a core part of the skill itself. With any additional methods to obtain a reward like this, the design has been considered, not overrule that. Best way to get DG tokens is not destroying dungeoneering, which I think we can all agree doesn't sound right. I agree with this, actually. So they get rid of token boxes from the whole game because they want you to dungeoneer. What about the beach hole? Beach hole is a good example of integrity breaking design. The entire skill is overruled by a single hole. Well, it's because they have a high and low intensity methods. They just need to be balanced accordingly. Why do you remove D&D resets? If we change how D&D's fundamentally work, there may no longer be a need for D&D resets. Dude, if they fix Dailyscape, and weekly scape and monthly scape to the point that we don't even need D&D resets, that to me would be a sign that the year-long integrity roadmap was like the biggest W of all time. I don't believe that they'll be able to do this. I'm going to be honest with you. I do not see a world where they get rid of so many D&Ds that you wouldn't ever need a reset. But this is like the right idea. Slayer VIP tokens. Are we able to address the problem of Core Slayer instead of being an extra that's tacked on? Item is actually a good example of where the game has quite a few complexities that have built up over the years. Might seem normal to current players that are alien to new returners. Currently, you can mess with assigned tasks via coupon Slayer Keep, Archaeology, Relic, Slayer Points. Straight along has to be preferred. Agree? If portals are removed, what will happen to the Brute of the Gods? We would look at the effect and tweak it. Will certain items be compensated when removed? This is giving me vibes of like, what was it called? When there was like an outage of 2 hours and people were like, I demand compensation. It's too early to say specifically what will happen to them, but I imagine there will be a conversation for a number of items. Any reassurance this should not happen for those items? We have a year of integrity roadmap releases before any full removals take place in January 1st, 2027. Only ability to purchase them or get 3 will be removed much before then. Okay. Can you better define what is meant by integrity? Bro, I would have just linked Merriam-Webster. Generally speaking, we want RuneScape to thrive as we enter the new era. That doesn't stop with the removal of Teach. 25 years of content has led to areas of the game to become dated, overly complex. Solving these friction points and cleaning up a number of these issues will add to making the game better for years to come. RuneScape is a fantastic game, but there are barriers to entry. As a newer returning player, you've got to fight your way through these issues. Not everyone is willing to do that, nor should they have to. We want to streamline the elements of the game to make it enjoyable from the moment you enter and re-enter the world, give you more intrinsic reasons to want to log in and keep enjoying the game for what it is. This is amazing. This is like... This is the dream. That's great. Will you add fresh start worlds? We'd love to provide extra opportunities to win back players who left us long ago or folks who are simply excited about the new era. Right now, we feel fresh start worlds isn't one of the right opportunities. There's some really valid concerns from existing players in FSW. We feel our focus is to be on making RuneScape the best it can be for everyone. Nice. Okay, that's reassuring. Okay. Items that may be fully removed. Artisanal gears. What? What do you mean may be removed? Cinder cores. Monka S? Wait, why? Who's the lead designer? I think it's Mod Ryan. Craft and cleaner, darts, dungeon urine token boxes, loot chests, keepsake Slayer VIPs, Silverhawks. Hot take, I think they could get rid of all of these items. Every single one. But yeah, it's not for over a year. I have more items that I could reasonably use up in the grace period. Brother, the grace period's at 15 months. Hold. What? 15 months. $10,800 hours. If you have more than 10,800 hours of MTX items in your bank, bro, you should be institutionalized. What do you mean? That's crazy. There's no way. This is an FAQ. There is no way this was a frequently asked question. Brother, what? What do you mean? A well of integrity. Wait, a well of good riddance, Pog? Yeah, that's nuts. What if I need it when 200 mil is no longer max XP? True. Will I need to use it by the extra treasure hunter keys? Then maybe use it before the date of removal, which will be announced on the 12th. Keys from additional sources will be removed on that date too. Very good. TH is going to remain for a bit. Keys won't be purchasable 1 week prior to the removal. That's fine. Shortly before remove treasure hunter will provide all bonus daily keys you would have acquired over your remaining year of premium membership. This is definitely a legal thing. They definitely have to do this. Because if you buy Premier, and that's one of the benefits of buying Premier, yeah, they're going to have to give you all of your keys. So that's going to be a big day for Treasure Hunter. Yeah, Eric? It's a good question. My hope is all those items get deleted, because you shouldn't be able to get an item with stats from Treasure Hunter. But yeah, that makes sense. Are you doing any extra MTX? No, other than bonus XP. We want to grow the volume of RuneScape members to sustain the game. I mean, all of this is good, right? If you'd asked me a year ago, if you showed me this news post, I would have said, like, I would have thought it was satire. I would have thought that someone spent a day writing all of the biggest copes. What's replacing the rewards I usually get from Treasure Hunter, including things like daily challenge keys? Nothing. That's the whole... It's the whole point. Will skilling XP or trading methods be adjusted? Yes, these experiments clearly show the motivation for many MTX items is primarily driven by issues like skilling balance. Fixing these issues isn't just about new and returning players, also about serving our players who more highly value Treasure Hunter and the items will be removing. This is really good. So they could actually boost the XP of a bunch of methods potentially coming out of this. That's really, really good. Why are some items being removed when they could be added to invention? We don't believe these items fit the future vision for RuneScape. Yeah, they're all complexity, right? Every single one of these items adds complexity. Cool, that's the right answer. Our systems like daily challenges being reworked. Other than THA challenges will continue to be available when these changes take place. When we look at daily challenges as part of our daily escape integrity roadmap mentioned above, you'll play a part in shaping the future direction for the role-in game, if any. I personally think dailies need to switch to either giving you bonus XP, or they shouldn't exist at all. That's just my opinion. That's definitely my opinion, but I don't think these should be a thing. If the whole point is to get people to log in for their enjoyment of the game, you don't need dailies at all. Old school would never do dailies. Lucky items, treasure hunter currencies, automates removed. All of the other treasure hunter currencies will be removed. Rune coins will still exist. The offer wall is being deleted as well, which is good, because it's so cringe. We're actively working towards the removal of this feature. That's where you like watch ads and download viruses in order to get treasure hunter keys. What's the future of double XP? We intend to keep double XP as part of the RuneScape experience. Promos back in September will be openly exploring a reduction in double XP availability next year. We will not be running our usual winter double XP event in February. This test to explore feedback about reduced double XP within RuneScape will be carefully monitoring how this impacts the game, and your feedback decide a future approach. We will still host an autumn double XP this November and a spring double XP in May. Okay. I mean, 2 a year is okay. And yeah, there's a double XP next week, right? I think I saw that somewhere. Let me check. Yeah, double XP is back. From November 14 to 24. Yeah, here's my one thing that I am feeling a little bit is I get some mixed messaging because all of this integrity stuff and making us vote, but it feels like until these changes take place, they're still going to be juicing Treasure Hunter. They're still going to be juicing promos. They're still going to be juicing holiday events. They're still going to be juicing double XP. It doesn't sit right with me completely. Like, I don't know. I'm glad they're looking at possibly doing less double XP, but I want more, in my opinion. I want them to take it a step further on this. Have a bit of a firmer approach. We're approaching this cautiously. We may shift to a final, consistent approach so to ensure our integrity. Roadmap fixes have been put into the game in the right place. Yeah. Are you doing this because of laws? No, we already talked about this on stream. This is exactly what I said, which is that there are absolutely no laws or regulations that are either in place or close to being in place that will make treasure hunter illegal. These processes take years to come into law. Even if they were defined in a way that would influence existing offerings, it's highly unlikely to be anytime soon. These changes have one motivation: the growth of the RuneScape community. Yup. And I believe them. We talked about this on stream, though. Like, yeah, this is... Yeah, that's a good example, Elliot. Like, if they do a freaking wrapping paper... Jesus Christ. I forgot I had this on still. If they do a wrapping paper event next month, it's just gonna be a bad look. It's gonna feel really terrible. Yeah, good example. Wait, I have so much rested XP, probably. What do I put it in? Chat, what skill do I put it in? I can't see what my skills are. Rune crafting. Holy moly. I'm rich. Wait, the bank? Wait. Is it even bigger? Or did it just get rid of everything else on my screen? I don't even think it's bigger. Okay. That feels like it has less of a point. You're 2 out of 90 out of 1K on the Yak Tweet stick? Holy. What's gonna happen to the price of seasonal items like pumpkin mask, Santa hat, etc.? I don't know. Is it bad if I say I care so little that I don't even want to use brain power thinking about it? I think it will either go up or down as a result of an increase of supply and demand. Why would anything happen to them? Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything to happen to them, really. They're also ugly, true. Yeah, anyone else have any other questions about any of the MTX stuff? Now's a good chance, because we are going to be killing some stuff later. But before that, I think guys go to Clue Scrolls, they probably stay with the holiday events, yeah. I am very tired of holiday events. Doesn't MTX allow you to get more chance at them? Oh, you mean like the limited ones? So not the rares, but the like ensouled Halloween mask nonsense. Yeah. I don't know. I forgot those existed. What did they should replace keys on quests to make people do quests? Nothing. They should improve quests to make them better. Add plugin support for a quest helper. Rework quests that are 15 years old. That's the whole point of the integrity stuff, right? The whole point is that the content should be good so that they don't need to incentivize you to play the content by giving you spins on a roulette wheel. Just make the content better. What sometimes seasonal events were used to highlight a new area or feature, like DeathCon being used to highlight clan citadels? DeathCon? What? DeathCon 2? The hell is this? Pestilence, Frank, Death, Famine, War. Wait, these characters weren't just MTX people? I had no idea. Huh. That's crazy. Yeah, I had no idea. They're in the Halloween event right now. I haven't even looked at the Halloween hub this year. I genuinely, the only time I went there is when I misclicked on the teleport. I don't know why. Does that make me like a bad person? Does that make me what's the word? Unfestive? Like, what's the maze? I don't even know. I didn't look at it last year either. I haven't completed it a single time. They're mostly AFK fests? Yeah, that's no fun to me. Ever so slightly no fun. Look up the pet override tournament. Well, I know there's a scythe one. Okay, let's look. Wiki Halloween event. So it's a bunch of AFK skilling that skips core gameplay loops. A quest. Oh yeah, this guy. Wendell's cool. Wendell's cool. Yeah, yeah. He's the pet, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm open to Wendell. Maze gives you OCS Raxor and Stock Pet skins. Interesting. Hi, Evans Vibe. Thank you the 84 months. I appreciate it. Dude, that's actually crazy. 84 months is, it's a lot of years. All right, I have wikied a Raxor pet override. Does he have a name? Yeah, link me the wiki if you can find it, and I'll take a look. Hi, Kilsa, how are you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, dig site. We're back on Tall and Manly. I'm very scared. Wiki Mallory. Ooh. Yo, that actually looks really sick. One in 500? From, wait, oh, that's from Rax. Okay. Do we even know the drop rate? What? Dude, this is the thing, man. This is the thing about why so many people hate these events. Okay, and now let me guess. There is a way to get more loot rolls that relates to MTX. Am I correct? That's 10 times rarer than the Rax pet itself. Yes, there is. How does that work? That's insane. Okay, you're given 800 spooky tokens, some random maze spoils. Number of spoils depends on the player's entries with double and triple loot. So each day player's daily entries are replenished. 1 triple loot, 2 double loot, double and triple loot tokens found randomly while skilling can be redeemed for additional entries. The triple loot are used before double loot, yada yada yada. Okay. You get triple and double loot tokens from Treasure Hunter? Or from skilling? Or from both? So it might not be MTX. Okay, so it's just a holiday event where most people don't get the stuff. But yeah, cool. Yeah, especially like the not to use a buzzword, but the FOMO on having a few hours to kill the Rax one to get the Rax drop. Yeah, not a fan. Has a hardcore Iron Man Gold Reaper ever been done? Does Couchy have it? I would say it's either Couchy or nobody. Yes, he does, but not currently. Got it. So he did before a mask yet? Nice. Hi, Legos. How are you? Dude, speaking of a mask, you know what I should do? I should figure out how many quests I need to do to unlock a mascot on this account, because we're going to have to. I mean, I don't even have Reaper Crew right now. Eclipse of the Heart. Look up. Oh, that's actually not that bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests. That's actually okay. Unless they have like extra recs that aren't listed. No, they don't. Oh, it does. Wait, this doesn't actually show all of the recs. It only shows some of them. Either way, though, that's not that bad. We should probably do that one of these days, though. You could not bank all of your items. Oh my goodness. Saved. When I make a glowing holographic version of Golden Reaper, that means you also did GM combat achievements too. Oh no. It says you check out one run of Maze Maze to see exactly what you have to go through. DEFCON Halloween Pride has some good music. Really? Is Maze Maze a safe activity? Like, do I just pull up? Or do I have to do something? It's safe, easy, and boring. Okay, and why exactly do we want me to do it? I haven't done the quest. Wait, do I have to do the quest? I don't know how to do this. I just go here? Find the way to the center. Grab the illusion. Okay. So, do I not just click? I don't understand. I don't get it. You don't have a spooking to spook to what? Is this it? I don't get it. You can't reach that. What? I have to catch implings. Okay. Bro. So I can spook the... what is this, bro? I need 10 glow. What is this, bro? Okay, so I should stay in this area because... What the... Bro, okay. So people are doing this like thousands of times, yes? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, so I get my 10 clubs. And then what do I do? Did I just click on the boss? Yeah, this is the kind of stuff to me. And I mean this with no disrespect either. Like, I don't see why RuneScape needs this. You know what I mean? Is that fair? Okay, I got all my clubs. So now I just... What happens if I get hit? Do I lose? Okay, that was it. Okay. Then I got spooky tokens. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I would die happy never doing that again. It wasn't even really a maze. That's the thing I'm confused about. I don't understand the maze component. Like, I literally just clicked on the middle, and then I was in the middle. I don't get it. Am I missing something? You got a really clean spawn? I have 200 to 300 tokens saved up for double, triple loot, and I don't have the drive to use them. Yeah, I wouldn't either. The point of the game is the spooky tokens. Okay. And then what do I do with spooky tokens? Remember a couple years ago, they were like, we're going to give you guys fewer currencies. And now you can complete a maze to get a loot bag that gives you 2 different currencies. But yeah, anyway. Like, I'm glad we tried that out. I am. But yeah, not for me. Hi, Mark. What's good? The walls can cut you off. So as you'll jump a low hedge, go to another low hedge, which is the center, and then both hedges seal off. I mean, you've got to find another way around. Okay, but you could just click on your mini map, right? And it'll just automatically path you. Remember the holiday events where you just got a thing and there was no gambling? Yeah, I mean, I will say this right now. I think the Christmas event from 2 years ago was actually pretty decent. The first time in the Christmas hub where the black party hat was completely non-MTX and the whole area came out, like, I think that one was okay. But yeah, since then, it's been a little cursed. By the way, if you wonder what we're doing, we haven't played this account in forever, and we did a quick check on how many overloads I had. And the answer was 0. So we've made the decision to get some overloads really quick before we try to kill some stuff. But yeah, we have about 300 combat achievements left to do. And then if you want to see my combat score as well on the account, we are tier 3. So we've got some work to do. The maze once, never again. The boss was not worth it. I don't know. I didn't love spam clicking in there, but hey, if you like the maze, enjoy the maze. Have fun, live your life, do your thing. Infuego, what's good? Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. I hope you're doing well. Having a good day so far. By the way, chat, I'm going to be in Los Angeles next week for a couple days. I have functionally nothing planned other than, like, the stuff that I'm there for during the day. I'm sorry to hear that. Is LA really bad? I haven't been in, like, a couple years. I've been avoid since leagues. I don't know what to do now. Yeah, that's why I took a break, right? We played Expedition 33, and I did some traveling. I spent some time with the wife, and now I'm feeling a little more rejuvenated. Why would you do that to yourself? I'm sure it'll be okay. Hopefully, anyway. It's probably fine. Flights being mass canceled and crowded because the government is turned off. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Wait, what if I lose my flight? There's no air traffic control? Wait, I can do the air traffic controlling. Wait, why don't they just have me do it? How silly of them. You know? Why is my FPS counter flickering? International flights aren't affected. Well, good thing none of my flights are direct. Actually, wait, why is my memory leaking? Did you try to TP using the console? No. So when you open up the console and you hit your up arrow, it'll give you previous things that you've typed into the console. So it was a command I used at a different point for something else. I'm gonna delete my cache. Because we're making potions anyway, so that feels like a good opportunity for my client to recache itself. Medium underground easy capture league got the last piece at 39k sale log with 3 magmas. Nice. I want to use melee, but it doesn't feel good after leagues. Yeah, that's always the hard part, right? Leagues is pretty juiced. Wait, why did I check if my flights are direct? Let me take a quick look. Okay. Los Angeles. Yeah, no, it's all connecting flights. I'm flying Ottawa, Chicago, LAX. And then I'm flying LAX, IAD? Is that Washington? And then Ottawa. Yeah, sick. So I'm doomed? Huge. Best of luck. Thank you. It's okay. I'm going to fly there. Or sorry, I'm going to run there if I need to. I'm assuming it wouldn't be bad. Like, Washington is pretty close to LA, right? I could probably run if I needed to. Distance from Washington to LA. It's 1,800 kilometers. I could probably do it. LAX is the worst airport in the world. So the only thing I remember about LAX, because I've been there before, Penguin. The only thing I remember about LAX is I remember my first time there, it felt like every person there was in their own little world. It felt like it was hard to describe, but there wasn't like a single person living in the present. Every single person seemed to be walking with luggage while staring at their phones. It was just like a very weird, like, this place feels different in some way. That's the States? No, I mean, I'm in the States a good amount. Never experienced that anywhere else. But yeah, anyway. We love overloads. Dude, I hope as part of Integrity Roadmap, they can make overloads easier to make. But yeah. What have you guys been up to in game, by the way? Are people prepping for sailing at old school? Are people not doing that? Hi, Simbunder. Thank you so much for the 14 months. I appreciate it. You beat your own Archglacier world record. Big. You're doing hunter-related tasks for leagues? Dude, you know what I had a thought about? What if there's a random leagues hotfix and it makes one of the bug tasks I did be not bugged anymore? And then I lose 10 points and then I don't get Dragon. That'd be kind of bad, right? You're trying old school because leagues burnt you out? Yep. I think that's a normal thing that, like, just happens. Okay. So we've got our extreme depth. We've got our extreme strength. Now we need extreme attack, which is... There we go. Wait. It's super attack plus Avento. Of which why do I have Avento oh, Apots. Aha. Yeah, 250 is probably enough. Yeah, whatever, man. I don't need 1,000 overloads, but I would like enough for, like, a good bit of PVMing. That's a Necro 5% Sammy Guide helped me push to 390 and counting. Nice, congrats. Get racks on tier 70 on my hardcore? That's crazy. Wait, you're kind of a demon. Missed chunk of leagues because I assumed stuff would be bugged, so I didn't want to grind until it was changed later. Like, I'm pretty sure drop rate buff isn't applied to Incando Hatchet. Bird's Nest? It probably isn't. Trying to get Razzie Boots after 2,700 kills? Holy. See, that's one thing about this account, is like, as much as it sucks being on death's door, I am very happy, at very least, that we've done a lot of the harder grinds that you could have, right? Like, if you look at the boss kills, we've done 13,000 boss kills on the account. Like, it's kind of nuts. We did our 2,300 Raziel kills or whatever it is, 2,200. Yeah. I feel like I paid my dues, you know? Your crown off. Crown was what I got for my last piece from Raziel. That was like the drop that got me the Raziel title. So here's a question. Once I've got my overloads and we've done some kind of good Iron Manning supply upkeep, we should probably pick an achievement to go for. Some combat masteries that we want to do. We will not be doing Calphite King. I mean, we could nuke out the Calphite Queen. Could I Necro Camp the Carapac Master time? I don't know. Could try it. KBD Legos raid. Oh god, raids are gonna be so hard. The Moister QBD. That'd be a funny thing to do on the first day back, actually. We have a lot of options. I'm kind of excited to just start chipping away at it. Logboard to rewriting out a mascot on the hardcore. Can't do random teams on that account. Yeah. I don't know what the plan for a mascot is going to be, but I do know I need to get those quests done because we need Reaper Crew. Reaper Crew is a DPS bonus. There's no way a spooky token just made it so I can't bank. A double loot maze entry token. Unbelievable. The what? The Moister? Chronosphere, let me put you onto something. So, I've told this story before, but when they, when RuneScape promoted the Magister for the first time, they did it on a news post, and that news post, it had a playhead in a really bad spot. See this? So it looked like the Moister. So that's why I call it that. Make sure not to miss your hourlies and double loot and dailies. Actually, I was going to ask you guys, are there any hourlies that we should bother on this account? I don't think so. Off the top of my head, I don't think I care about any of them. I think we're just good. I would actually be down to start with the Queen Black Dragon, just for fun. Bro, Zemo and Vorkath is going to be really hard, too. Herbruns? So, my plan for Herbruns on this account is, if on my path to making a bunch of overloads, I run into any herbs I don't have, I have 400,000 beans. So, I was just going to blast with beans. Can I do a 12-second kill with this account? I can, but I don't have the Slayer level for the Magister. I have 4 keys to the crossing. And then I don't have any wild pies. So I would have to make a wilder pie and then go for it. But yeah. GG last life. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's why I want to make a little overlay with the one heart left. I think it'll be cool. We could be approaching the end of the line, but yeah, it's gonna be back on RuneScape. I feel so much better about being on RS than I did a week ago, where we tried it and it just wasn't happening. What do you guys think of the outfit, by the way? I think it's acceptable. I think it does a good job of conveying that we're on death's door, so we can keep it that way. You should KBD? Yeah, I think we should. Well, you guys might find it fun. I don't know. We have like 300 combat achievements to do. Yeah. If you look at where we're at on our progress, so we may as well get it done. Gold Reaper, I would never do in a million years. You got 7 ads? Were they all like really short ads? Yeah, my ad frequency is literally as low as it goes, to the detriment of my own financial stability. So I can't put them lower than they are, unfortunately. But alas, I also got something that I need to get better at on this account. I mean, on all my accounts, is like, when you play an Iron Man, sometimes you have to spend some time making potions. That's just the way that it works. I think sometimes in the past on this account, I've been so focused on like, oh no, I can't do that on stream, or I can't do, you know, whatever. And then what ends up happening is I end up just not streaming. We've got a bit of upkeep to do. We've been neglecting this account for 4 months. Actually, wait, when did I die? I'm assuming, yeah, it was 4 months ago. Yeah, so we legitimately have not played this account in 4 months. That's crazy. I do the opposite where I spend too much time prepping stuff and then I burn out and then I don't use it. Yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing. The Ryan of the past, Elliot's gonna call me out here, but the Ryan of the past would have made like 4 overloads. But it's like, in reality, this should be a part of our adventure. Do you still hear it? The WTF I teleported? I do. I do. Hey, Elliot, I'm doing a pretty good job right now. All things considered. That's why the group Iron Man was so good. Legos could make all the potions for everybody. Oh, no. Sorry, Legos. My favorite was... Actually, I think Pup was the main herbologist. Legos did a lot of the upkeep, but I think Pup was the main herbologist still. Either way, though. Yeah, so we've gone over the MTX stuff. We've gone over the news post. They've said all the right things. I'm still skeptical on the ability to deliver it as well as they've said, but all of that seems really good. I think my plan for today is, yeah, let's get our overloads made, and then why don't we kill some stuff? I also need to relearn how to use necromancy, so seems like a good thing to do. Okay. That's all the super attacks done. So we've got attacks, defense, strength, range, magic, necromancy. So we're 3 out of 6 on overload. That's not bad. Okay. So for ranging, I need Grenwall spikes, which I don't have. So I also need super ranging though, which is Wine of Zamrock and Wiki's super ranging. Dwarf weed or Wine of Zamrock. I think I have the dwarf weed. I do. Big. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. The biologies. Dude, I can't believe I have 2,800 White of Saradomin. Wait, what boss was that from? It's got to be from something that got game healthed. What was it, though? Solak? Zuck? No. Telos? Maybe it's from Telos. Yeah, because we did do some 200 kill streaks. That's true. Yeah, okay. We'll make a couple of these. And then I think what I want to do is close Steam. Because why is Steam even open? Good idea. Dude, imagine Steam pops up and I lose the hardcore. How did you die? I don't get it. Looked like you were freedom TPing. I wasn't freedom TPing because I was freedoming, and then because I had alt pressed, it overrode my TP. Krill? Krill doesn't give Wine of Sorrow, no, man. Yeah, it was a bad death. It was a bad death. It was definitely my fault. But alas, it was a panic. I mean, it definitely was a panic. Because here's the thing, too. I was under the impression that when a Sign of Life procs, it clears stuns. But the KK Green is different from every other stun in the game. So, like, actual just really bad luck. Every time I die on this account, a wiki page ends up edited. Like, it literally wasn't on the wiki for a Ring of Life either, because my Ring of Life also didn't proc. Could you get 86 arc from 63 in a month? Easily. Especially if you don't do any arc. And you do a lot of penguins. I'm mostly kidding, but genuinely, you could probably get it just from doing penguins. But yeah. I'm also glad that we don't need to bother getting, we spent a good amount of time going for Masterwork Magic Armor. I don't think it's needed anymore. Why would you? On an iron, you always end up with more excavations than you can restore. So I would actually do a mix of actual arc and a mix of penguins. I do like 50-50. Arc on an Iron Man is so bad. It's such a hard skill. But yeah, on an Iron Man, you can lamp it. On a main, you shouldn't. Hi, Gibber, day with 42 months. Appreciate it. Because, yeah, you're going to have to do Zaros 1 anyway. This is my highest level Iron Man. Yes. Will I continue playing if I lose my last life? No. I don't think so. That'll be the end. You'll never see this account again, probably. The thing that makes me enjoy the game on this Iron Man anyway is the fact that it's a hardcore. When I'm not a hardcore, I'm not going to want to play anymore. I'm excited to see which boss claims the most kills in leagues. Wait, what do you mean by that? The most kills? Which boss did most people die to? Ooh. Oh, it's definitely Calfight King. For sure. There's no way it's not Calfight King. Because everybody meleeed, and then everybody went on Twitch and watched all the streamers soloing Calfight King with ease. And we're like, oh, I could do that. And then it probably didn't go so well. Oh, but a remaking of I Perish? Yeah, so here's the thing. I was thinking about it. We made this account like 3 years ago. The game has changed enough that if I restarted like in a couple of months, I would be like sort of open to it, where the game would be kind of different. And you could also do a different hardcore, right? Like this was just like a regular hardcore. There's a world where our next hardcore, we have a bunch of restrictions and limitations and we play it a little differently. And I probably would do that, where the next hardcore would look not like this one. At the same time, if we're entirely honest, I'd be really happy if this account could survive another year. Because after all of the integrity improvements, making a new iron and a new main would be really fun. We had our card that can only get 1 KC on any boss. Oh no. So you made a skiller. You made a skiller with Reaper Crew. Ryan, already think about the next one. So we did a pretty hefty ideation session with the team a week ago, just figuring out what the next big thing we're gonna do is, and we made some good progress. But like, I don't know, that's just like an important thing to do. Oh, they limit themselves to hard mode bosses. Ah. So once you unlock hard mode, you have to do it. That's kind of fun. Could be anyway. Okay, so Grenwall spikes. So for those, I think what I need to do is, it's these electrified traps, right? I think it is. Why are they all placeholders? That's a good question. And then what else do I even need for this? Grace of the Elves. Oh, trap telekinesis. Now that we know that that exists, it's on the lunar spellbook, isn't it? Does the hunter cape do anything? Allows you to place your next box in the next cycle. Okay, maybe we want that too. I don't know. Where is the trap telekinesis? There. It's astral and runes. I'm fine with that. Gotta say, it's nice having an account that actually has runes. Not that I have very many astral runes, but you could do a lot worse. Also, can you abyss the astral altar now or no? Important question. Or does that not exist? Yes, you can. Oh, that's really nice. I think the Master Matic is worth upgrading to Invertus. No, because eventually you're gonna want magic gear that gives you crit. So I personally wouldn't bother. Abyssal Beasts, you're gonna hunt them. I think Hunter is better than Abyssal Beasts. I think. I mean, I could be wrong, but yeah, I think this is better. Yeah, the Masterwork magic is cool, but it's also niche at the same time. Yeah, I mean, let's see what we're working with here, right? Don't forget to throw on our skilling aura. Hunter's like 12,000 Gren spikes an hour. Yeah, that's really good. See, like I can work with that. Okay, so you're telling me that this is better than Trap Telekinesis, which I don't have air runes for anyway. Okay, well, I guess we'll never know. You want your traps further apart? Got it. I can do that. Why is my bone crusher not bone crushing? Hello? I don't have a bone crusher? One second. Wait, how is that possible? Maxed hardcore, by the way. 0 Slayer points. Do I have a herb bag? Okay, that's good. And then bone crusher. Not in tool belt. That's kind of crazy. I guess I'll grab telekinesis runes too while we're here. I mean, this seems very fast. But yeah, that's bad. Only reason I've got Master Magic is making it a point to make every masterwork piece. Holy. I'm impressed, but I'm also like better you than me, you know? Like I would definitely not want to do that. Also, I have a feeling this is probably faster just to take the trip. You don't want to stand next to a grand wall because it will curl into a ball until you move. Wait, really? Oh, so maybe I'd be better off standing far away from my traps and then telekinesising them. I got you. You could say they turn into a Gren ball. I guess you could. If you really wanted to, I guess you could. What's my goal now on this account? I want to do combat mastery. I want to get the red combat mastery aura. Auto hardcore Iron Man. It is going to be extremely difficult. Especially because I am out of lives. So I cannot die a single time. But yeah, that's the master plan. I'm a main, but I farmed out every material. You should make an iron. If you're at that point, I feel like surely you send an Iron Man account. You clearly have what it takes. Okay. So if I throw my traps here and I wait here, this should be good. Potentially. I think Bronze Man's the way of the future. Yeah, my thing about Bronze Man is like, it would be a lot easier, but it's also kind of less cool just because it's not a supported game mode. This actually feels pretty chill. Yeah, I could get behind this. What is Bronze Man? So the way that Bronze Man works is you're an Iron Man for the first of everything you get. So as an example, once you make your first Sarad Omen brew, you can then buy Sarad Omen brews after that. But you got to make your first one yourself. So it's like Iron Man Light. It's very fun because you have to unlock all the stuff. But then once you've got it unlocked, you don't need to grind it out. So it's basically like Iron Man with rewarding progression, but no upkeep. Is it supported in old school? No, it isn't. But it's kind of, I would say, lightly RuneLight enabled in old school. Because you can do a better job of showing the things that you've gotten yourself and the things that you haven't. Whereas in RS3, there's no great way to do that. Took a break from Bronze End mode, would forget what I had unlocked. And that is why RuneLight is cool, because that wouldn't happen if you had RuneLight. You could just check. It doesn't work well with PKing? That is actually kind of true. You have time to do a Mad Alchemist? Anything to get you to Elk? But why? What would be the... So instead of getting an upgrade... What? Is the goal to Alk one of everything? Can you imagine? Can you imagine making a tracker of every alchable item in the game? And the series doesn't end until you've alked each item? I hate that. POV, guy who's put 0.008 seconds of thought into an idea? That'd be epic. I mean, it would be kind of funny to try to alk every item once on an Iron Man. Is it crazy if I don't hate it. He didn't say alk everything once. He said just alk everything. Yeah, that's less good. Remember what is it for me? Don't want to do ever that again. Like the freedom of main. Iron mode feels too restrictive. Plus, I've got so much stuff to do on my main. Yeah, I mean, as long as you've got stuff to do on your main, keep sending it. Yeah, wait, having to alk each Fasoa piece and then alk the Fasoa would be a little bad. I just unlocked a new Warforge. New digs at Warforge 76. Wait, what's wrong with that? Isn't that how it works? I'm confused. I don't know what I'm looking at, Mox. Also, my traps broke. I mean, I think I'll be okay with 4. Whenever I go down to 3, though, I'm leaving. I've yet to go to a dig site on this account. Oh my god, you're just doing the event? Dude, I hate that. I actually despise that. Wait. So you're 76 arc without ever doing arc. Dude, this crap has to go, man. It actually has to go. That's actually embarrassing. Not that you did that, but that it exists. Also gives prayer and summoning XP. Yeah, dude. That's nuts. Lester got my claimed 90 plus summoning, 90 plus prayer during the event on a fresh account. Yeah, that... It's actually so much worse than I thought it was. Scales with prayer XP, you get these from digging pretty commonly. Bounty of Bones, 5k prayer XP, and 1,000 spooky tokens. Lovely! But consider hosting a PvP event last day of leagues where everybody kills each other with the bad PvP system. I am actually open to it. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do on the last day of leagues, but I thought we would log it at least for the last like half hour. Get the gold cloaks together one last time. That just seems like a good move. Is it crazy to say this might be the most Grenwalls I've ever hunted? And it's like a very low amount, too. The Everlasting Faith users will be the last one standing? Wait, I have an Everlasting Faith user, though. It's perfect. That could be me. Actually, my guess is it just, like, randomly won't work. Thank you for the follow. My Mike and a duck on Quack. Thank you both for the follows. Isn't Abbey Beast better? No, definitely not. Abbey Beast would be better because I also need the pure assets. Like, in terms of overall efficiency, yes, but if you just want Grenwall spikes, just hunting Grenwalls is better. Aren't there abilities that disable prayer? Yeah, but then you could throw it back up again. As it should be, yeah. This is a good example of something working the way that it should. All right, my trap broke. Let's get out of here. Dude, a shipment of overloads is being produced. This is all the stuff that usually prevents me from playing this account, too. Like, all the upkeep stuff. So, I'm glad we're doing a good job of starting the account on the correct foot. Drain the EF user's prayer. Oh, yeah, because they won't bring pray pots, ever. Because they expect that EF will work. And it won't. That's actually smart to me. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Botanist amulet, good. None of the other herblore stuff mattered. Groundwall spikes. And then it was ranging potions. Beautiful. I'm glad we did that. And now we're cooking. Actually, speaking of cooking, I should check my partial potion producer. It's possible I have a bunch of stuff in here from before. Just a good thing to look at just in case. Alchemizer has 140 mil, doesn't matter. Partial potion producer is empty. Auto Deayer has royal bodies for some reason. Hide Tanner has 11,000 black dragon leather. Holy. Nice. Also, if you're wondering why I'm using the botanist workbench for herblore, it's so that it's a one-click and then I can make potions. I find it slightly easier than clicking in my invent. Bring a random in invent? Yeah, but then I make one less potion. No, that is also valid, but I don't mind doing it this way. It is kind of funny to me, though, that there's no benefit to training a herblore in the herblore training spot. The dedicated herblore room. No one uses the workbench because of wells. I mean, also just because it, I don't know, it's no different. It doesn't really give you a buff, but yeah, it's all good. We'll make it work. So we've almost made our shipment of overloads. We've got 4 of the 6 extremes. You might be thinking, how are you going to do the necromancy potions? What about miasma runes? I got 99 rune crafting making miasma runes. So check this out. I have 63,000 miasma runes on this account. So we're going to be good there. And then the one other extreme we need is extreme magic pots, which is it's potato cactus and maybe I have some. Let's check. Super magic, I have some. Potato cactus, I have 2,200. And then mud runes, I have 3,600. Okay, so we're done. We've got everything we need for overloads. Big. Whenever the Wyco grill will still work after the removal of portables, it acts the same as a portable and irons can use it. Wait, really? Wiki Wyco grill. Also, I'm going to open a window slightly. Give me 1 second. We're at the time of year where I have to open the window like this much or my entire room freezes. Okay. Grill similar to portable range when cooked food to Eastern lands. Giving the same dance to cook an extra portion of food. Wearing the Breach of the Gods increases the chance of cooking an extra potion. Yeah, that's really weird. Remember Herblore Habitat? I love Herblore Habitat. What a great place. Workbench feel pointless, like the Fletcher Workbench is only used on that one spot. But they're dotted around the map. Yeah. I do think they'll gain some prevalence when portables die. Maybe, which is good. I can't wait for portables to die. It's actually going to be so good for irons when all the MTX stuff dies, because it feels like all of the XP rates in the game are going to get better for everybody, including irons. It's also a good counter argument to the people that were like, just play an Iron Man. The game isn't balanced around MTX. It's like, really? It's interesting. The second they talk about MTX going away, they then have to talk about all of the things they're going to rebalance. Is there a resource you'd recommend for an old school player trying out RS3? I mean, the RuneScape wiki is awesome. If you want something that is even more, like, focused, I would go to the rsguide.com. It's a website that me and my friends made to help new players getting into the game. It's not perfect yet. There are like a couple things that I would like to change about it, but it's in a pretty good spot. So that would be my number one recommendation for a RuneScape resource. We don't like make a cent off it. It's completely ad-free. Actually, we lose money on it. So it's not like it's not a for-profit venture. It's just a website we made to try to help people get into the game. Shameless plug? Does it count as a shameless plug if the website, every person that visits the website technically costs me money? Like, technically, it would be financially better if nobody visited it. Also kind of cool, but the website reached over 1 million visitors, and we launched it like 2 months ago. All right, I'm done with my extreme rangings. Big. 275, 223. I mean, I'm out of gun roll spikes. And then I need extreme magic, which is potato cactus and Lantadime? Or am I lying? I think this is right. I might be lying. I'm not lying. W. Sorry. 1 million page views. Did I say a million visitors? Or did I say a million views? I think I said views. Did Twitch increase their base ad frequency? I can check. Wait, let me check right now. Monetization, they better not have. No, I'm on minimum. Do you guys want to see something insane, by the way? I'm seeing a slider. I can't show it, I don't think. But my ads are currently on low, like all the way on low. Do you know what Twitch recommends I run in terms of ads? Jesus Christ. Their recommended ad frequency is 7 minutes an hour. And they let you drag it to as much as 22 minutes and 30 seconds an hour. Twitch, you guys are insane. Recommended 7 minutes. So a new streamer is going to have it on 7 minutes by default per hour. Thank you for the sub, Zorlux. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's why when people complain about ads on my channel, and it's like, look, they're literally on the minimum to significant financial loss. Yeah, that's crazy, though. Yeah, but here's the thing, Neil. It's bad advice, right? To tell a new streamer that the recommended amount of ads for their viewership is like 8 minutes an hour, the viewer abandonment on that many ads is extreme. Like, it is genuinely going to make it even harder to grow on Twitch, where it's already hard to grow when they're recommending people use that many ads. You use an ad blocker? Banned? Wait, that's illegal. Someone tried to scam World 2 Wilderness by luring. Wait, surely not, it's not the tree lure. I set mine to 3 minutes as well? Yeah, that's what mine is on too. That's functionally the minimum ads that you can conceivably run. Unless you're like a giga creator where you're so big that like you're completely established and you can just stream on a channel that isn't monetized. That would be really bad for us, chat. I'm gonna tell you right now. That would not bode well for our future, I don't think. I think we'd be in trouble doing that. But yeah. Guessing most critical to that is Wave stop giving me money. I don't think he did. I think he still has ads on his channel because there's still a min. But the reason he did his whole stop giving me money thing was because of how much money he makes from ads, right? And it makes sense, right? Like, the fact that most of the biggest streamers on the platform make most of their money from getting $3 to $4 at a time from people that make regular wages and work regular jobs, while every sponsor they do is worth $100,000. It is absolutely, like, I think it's pretty shameless. And I was so glad to see that Moist Critical called it out and was like, stop giving millionaires $2 for a bit of attention. Like, that's insane. Trust me, I'm all for supporting creators and streamers, but not the ones that are in the multi-hundred millionaire class. Support with a sub if you want to do that. Join the community, but donating like dollars to a streamer that makes $100 million a year is a bit wild. Yeah, it is very wild. Oh, actually, speaking of Moist Critical, his company actually reached out to me like a week and a half ago, which I thought was pretty funny. They reached out to me and they were like, "Hey Ryan, no, not that company, the soap company. He has a soap company," and they reached out and they're like, "Hey Ryan, we don't like want to sponsor you because like you obviously don't know our products or anything like that, but if you give me your address, we'll send you a shipment of soap you can try out." So I was like, okay. And then look at this. This is 100% not sponsored at all. Zero strings attached. They just sent me a bunch of artisanal soap. And a soap, like, look how much soap they sent me. It's falling. They sent me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different flavors of soap. Just showed up at my door. Anyway, I thought that was pretty cool. Anyway, it's very clear that he very much understands how creators work, right? Have I tested them? I've tried out one of them so far. I started with the base one because some of the flavors were really scary. I should call them scents. Some of the scents were a little crazy. Taste them and make a tier list? Maybe I should. But yeah, no, I thought that was pretty cool. That they're... Instead of approaching creators to like, can we do a sponsorship, whatever, they're just sending out... They're sending out the product, and then if I like it, I can reach out to them, and then they'll work with me. It's like an open invitation that if they want to, if I want to work with them, I can. But it's like, it's no strings attached. We'll show you our product, see if you like it. So, yeah, anyway, I thought that was pretty cool. But yeah, so far, here's the thing, right? I don't have terribly, I was going to say high standards. I don't have terribly, like, expensive tastes when it comes to most things. So, like, the soap I usually use, it's literally just, like, one of those Dove bars you get in a pack of 24 at Costco. You know? So, with the caveat that the bar was low, it's easily the best soap I've ever used. It was great. It was a very pleasant experience. It lathered very well. It made my skin feel like soft weirdly. It was good. It was the best soap that I've ever used as a non-soap connoisseur. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of I went to David's Tea yesterday and bought like actual loose leaf tea in a tin, and I made it last night. I had a sip of it, first sip, and I had this like holy crap eureka moment because it's about 1,000 times better than the tea that you get in a tea bag. It was just like, it was literally like it blew my mind. I understand tea now because I actually bought good loose leaf tea and made it. Yeah, kind of similar to the soap experience where I understood it now. How do you understand this working with the RuneScape audience's soap usage rate? I think that, here's the thing, right? Chat, the RuneScape audience, we're getting older. We're coming to the point where it might be time to lock in. You know? Like in a couple years' time. You know? It might be time to lock in. But yeah, anyway, so I may end up working with them at some point, but I just thought it was a really like cool way to approach working with people. They just reached out and we're like, here, we'll send you literally our entire product line. And just, the only thing they asked out of me is just let us know what you think. Hi, Omid. Thank you for the raid. Dude, Omid has been absolutely cooking, by the way. Not only did he complete every single League's task, which is a huge accomplishment, you're crazy, but he's also been like rating and supporting the stream like every day. It's very appreciated, Omid. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's actually insane. Wait, Omid, what's your time played? Also, I hope you had a great stream. Here, wait, let me go. RuneScape League's high scores. Omid, 106, 220 points. It's crazy. It's nuts, dude. Dude, some of you guys are insane. Genuinely. Can't pass up on either. Did you go on it? It was a lot of fun watching. I'm glad you enjoyed. Yeah, we're back on the Hardcore Iron Man today for the first time in 4 months since dying. So we've started the stream by just doing like the Iron Man upkeep stuff that we haven't done in 4 months. So we're about to finish a shipment of overloads. And then we are still sticking true to our goal of completing all of the combat achievements. Easy, medium, hard, master. So once I've got my overloads, the plan was just to pick a boss and do it. Get all the combat achievements done. Wait, you spent 45 hours at Glaciers? That is horrific. But yeah, appreciate the raid, Omid. It's very appreciated, very kind. 9,000 kills. So here's the question. Is that the kind of thing that should have been boosted and just wasn't? Or is it the kind of thing that probably, right? That's crazy. Logged up me 1.9k in the main game. Love that. Yeah, dude. I haven't been making a lot of videos lately. Like if you go to my YouTube channel, it's looking like a barren wasteland. But in secret, in silence, we've actually been cooking. 3 weeks since last video. That's so bad, bro. Okay, ignore the fact that that's really bad and I'm terrible at my job. I need to actually get on that. Holy crap. Nathan is working on the Bad Relics only run. It's going to be one single video that is 2.5 hours long. So we are releasing a full movie about the Bad Relics run. And then Pup is working on an absolutely scathing Leagues review that I absolutely guarantee you is going to get me in trouble. It is going to get me in so much hot water, it's unbelievable. But I had to talk. It was the I'm talking moment. So yeah, there's a lot coming. How far did I get in my Bad Relics run? Why did I show you, Omid? Oh, it's because it's this account. Okay. I'm gonna log out of this account so I can show you. Dude, I looked to my right. I thought there was a cat there, but the cat literally isn't in my room. Okay. This is how far I got on the Bad Relic Run World gameplay. Almost leaking your key there? My what? What's my key? My Twitch key? OBS in the background. What? That's not OBS. What do you mean? This is my teleprompter. What? Okay, this is how far I made it. I made it to 27,000 points, 2,500 total, 64 quest points. I got a Zuck Cape, an EOF that I had to quest for to make myself. Or sorry, to clue for to make myself. And then my best weapon was an Eternal Magic short bow. And a full book. Because I also had a Reaver ring too. Rax was just look at that. Look at that. I swear something was broken about this game. Like genuinely, I think something was bugged. This stupid boss. But yeah, we did a lot. It just, the character was so weak that I couldn't do anything. Do you know what I mean? I was just stuck at 50k DPM forever. Oh yeah, Telos was way worse. True. I forgot about Telos. Let me log back in. I actually forgot about Telos. Yeah, the 3 sticks of sadness. That was just bad, man. It was just not good. I just didn't have a good experience, to be honest with you. But yeah. That's basically further than I got on my main. I'm bad at this. So that was actually so I have 3 leagues accounts, right? My other accounts also both went really far. My main got to Dragon, 60k points. And then Book Bearer also got to like 30k points. Non-boosted stuff was rough. Everything else is pretty fun, mostly because I haven't played a new account in ages. Yeah. I definitely... Oh, actually, Omid, I need to reach out to you. If Pup hasn't, I don't know if Pup reached out to you. He maybe already did. But I need to reach out to you. Wait, I'm putting on my to list. Omid DM. Because in my Scathing Leagues review, where I was talking about some of the more ridiculous tasks, I think, and I haven't actually seen this video yet. I've obviously, like, here. I'll show you. So what I've done is I've obviously recorded. I've recorded like my sponsored by my actual commentary is already recorded. And I enjoyed pushing for Dragon. So it's like a video and it's green screened, right? So you can points. It just felt so bad that I had to not. So like this part's done, but none of the backing is done. But I think Pup's original plan was to include some of your footage in the backing, but I will message you once I've seen it and make sure that you're cool with that. Why do you have a flip-flop? You'll have to watch the video to find out. I talked about it in the video. But also, it might be. That was the mic. It was perfect. It actually worked great. Brother, what? That's so scuffed. How is it scuffed? You couldn't see any of this on the back. I climbing taped it to the back of a flip-flop. It was, what do you mean? Wait, I genuinely don't think there's anything wrong with this. It looked great for a commentary video. Cause I'm just standing and I'm just talking. It was awesome. What do you mean? Cause a flip-flop, what would you have used? Genuinely, I spent 20 minutes walking around my house finding household objects that could work as a microphone. I couldn't find a single thing. How does meta go? I think where people hold their microphones. So the reason I did it is because people sometimes make fun of me for everything, but they got mad at me for speaking expressively with my hands. So I thought it might help to have something in my hand. But also, I thought it would be kind of funny to poke fun at the meta of commentary YouTubers who occasionally will like make reviews on things, but also very clearly like not do a lot of research. So I thought it'd be fun to just like full on copy the exact setup that the people use. Just for fun. So I had to swap camera lenses. I had to bust out the green screen. We had to do a lot. I had to throw this bad boy in. Just a crazy undertaking. Is that a Jimmy feud? What? I didn't name anybody by name. I'm sorry, if I say commentary YouTubers who don't do research, and you go, why are you beefing with Jimmy? Your brain did that. Don't start a beef with your own brain. I didn't do that. That wasn't me, that was you. Yeah, it's not at anybody in particular. But as they say, if the flip-flop fits. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Can't believe he called out Jimmy like that. Dude, I hate beefing with people. I also just think there's so much garbage on the internet that, like, genuinely, if you don't like something, the best thing to do is just to not engage with it or watch it, because there's an infinite amount of stuff that you could watch that would make you angry. So, like, I think you guys know which YouTubers I really like and which ones I really respect because I interact with them, speak with them, watch their content, share their content, right? It's kind of easier to do that than to do the opposite where you're constantly getting angry at everything. The aura from Leagues looks wild. It's not in live game, right? Wait, how many league points does it cost? The aura. Wiki League Awards. Because it'd be cool to get it on Tall and Manly, actually. It would look good. 15K? Oh, saved. I can afford it! I just love that it looks kind of like Master Aura, but light. Yeah, I will definitely start cranking the Catalyst Aura. I feel like I made way too many magic pots. I made 700. Okay, that was overkill. It reminds me of Pup killing Helwer, where Pup's just out here killing Helwer, living his life, and then somebody one guys him, and then he overkills Helwer aggressively. He does way more kills than he needs to. Where's Telekinetic Grind? Also known as long distance e-dating. I mean, what? I didn't say that. Found it. What the spell's called Telekinetic Grind? It's not my fault they called it that. I mean, it might be my fault. I did design it and develop it and name it, but other than that, it's not my fault it's called that. What are you hating me for? Try to push this account to get steel or the outfit by the end, and then everything on the other account because 6,500. Nice. It would look even better on Ptolemy, the master aura. It would. It would look better. It would look significantly better. That spell's really good for the plus flask grind. It actually, the grind, I think it's probably good for any grind, right? I think that's the whole point. What runes does it even cost? It costs Astrals and Law Rune. Am I going Galviking today? No. What we're going to be doing today is we are going to... we're almost on our overload shipment. And then what I'm going to be doing is I am going to be quitting the game. No, I'm kidding. So if you look on screen, we're done 205 out of 589 combat achievements. So what I would like to do, what I'd like to endeavor, if we're brave enough, is I want to start covering lots of bosses and lots of achievements. I wanted to start getting achievements done that I can do. I want to get as many achievements done as humanly possible. So we won't be going in order anymore. We won't be alphabetizing. We're just going to pick a boss and we're going to do it. Just you can send those points to this account, though. I selected this account at the start, so GG. Unlucky, yeah. I mean, to be fair, they did say it was, like, giga irreversible, but yeah. Pick a masket. So I need to unlock a masket to pick a masket, and I have not unlocked a masket yet. So I also can't really do any of the crazy speed kill achievements yet, because it would be probably prudent to unlock Reaper Crew first, but... I'm capable of questing. I can be a big quester if I need to. Dude, Ambi Master Speed Killer is gonna be really fun. I'm assuming we just go for a skip, right? Surely. Why is this called Tank and Spank? Huh? The what? What's that website? It's Feet Finder. Am I close to a masket? Why don't we check? Let me check on the wiki. So quest name, it's Eclipse of the Heart, tall and manly. Look up. So missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 quests. How long do you think it would realistically take to do 10 quests? I think we could do that in a single stream. If we wanted to. I hate Do No Evil. I really do. Question, let's go. Yeah, we're not doing it today. I mean, we could do that today. How did I get 2 build? There's an auto alker. So basically, okay, well, actually, I should give you more context. RuneScape a couple years ago, many years ago, removed weapon drops from drop tables and replaced it with this thing called salvage. And what salvage is basically just a useless, worthless elk. That's all it is. But then because it wasn't a weapon and it didn't really make sense for like if you kill a boss, it never really made sense if that boss dropped 100 rune scimitars. Like that would feel really weird. But 100 salvage, this random worthless elk that exists to be elked, it kind of felt a little more fine. So then what they started doing is just putting a crap ton of them on every drop table. And then the end result was every boss crapping out so many alkables that you could... It's bad, bro. Like, what do you mean I've got 1.1 bill of Onyx bolt tips? It's awesome. Oh my god, how many Whoa, how many Hydrix ones do I have? Oh, brother. Yeah, it's so bad, dude. But don't worry, anytime Jagex puts out an update I don't personally agree with, I'm going to de-iron, dump all of them into the economy, and I'm going to solo tank the entire economy for everybody. Why have that many Onyxes? So, Chronosphere, I did 100 Zami kills. No, I did 500 Zami kills. But yeah, I have more money than I could ever use on this account. It's kind of funny to think about. Dude, I wonder what's going to happen to the price of bonds when MTX goes kablooey. I feel like they will definitely either go up or down or stay the same. Those are definitely the three options. Yeah, those are the three options. I think it'll be one of those three. Good speculation advice. That's insane. Oh, no, sorry. Is that too bold? Can't argue with that logic. I'm assuming they'll go down. Here's the thing, though. I actually think they might go up because the only way to MTX to speed up your progress is going to be basically to buy bonds or buy bonus XP. Bonds give you access to faster training methods. Bonus XP doubles your XP on those training methods. So I feel like the MTX Marties are probably going to be buying and selling bonds. And I also think a lot of people survive off all the free GP they get from like events and cash bags and all that stuff. So when all of those die, I think people might be in the trenches. Daily bonds skyrocket around big MTX events like Halloween, Christmas for keys. That's true. Yeah, we'll see. Also, guys, we're almost done our overloads. I think I make 2 more inventive magic pots. And then it's just the necromancy ones, and then we're done. And then you guys can call me the overloader if you want to. Did you enjoy your playthrough of E3 Any plans to make a video out of your experience? Yeah, so I won't say any spoilers because I know some people intentionally didn't want spoilers. I loved the game. I thought it was great. I gave it a 9.2 out of 10. I'd recommend people play it. It was cool. I got my brother and Anna both playing it now. So, great game. Will I make a video on it? No, I don't think so. I'm like, with where we're at for right now, we're already like, as a team, everybody's absolutely slammed. That feels like a really fun side project, but I just don't have the time resources to make it. I didn't even think about the less TP coming from TX. Yeah, isn't it like 10 bill a day that comes into the game just from cash bags? That's going to be crazy. Like, it should actually help the economy a ton. Oh, wouldn't that make bonds go down, though? Because it would make everything go down. If there's less inflation. I actually do think the economy could end up fixed. Dude, that'd be so cool. I haven't even thought about all the knock-on effects of getting rid of MTX, but... No, I think deflation would be good, just because RuneScape 3 is already a game with numbers that are way too big. I'd be really happy if the balloon that is the economy deflated. Kind of like the housing market IRL. I'm still waiting. Chat, one day, even you will be able to own a home. Oh! I have some news for you guys that I forgot to bring up. The news that is, like, this isn't mission completed, but you know how, like, weirdly a couple nights ago, Anna randomly called me during stream? And then after she called me, I had to end stream a little bit after that. But I also didn't talk about what it was about at all. That was because she asked me not to talk about it until it was confirmed. But it's now confirmed. But our I-130 visa petition was approved 2 days ago. And what that functionally means is we're no longer on step 1. We're on step 2. So now it moves on to a different department where there's a lot of paperwork and stuff. But I think it is actually really good because we're on the board now. And we've made it past the like department of whatever it is, scariness. And now we're on to the department of like, okay, wait, actually, let me just pull it up. Hold. Okay. The above petition has been approved. It gets sent to the U.S. Department of State National Visa. And it's a good thing, too, that the government in the United States is open. So it's going to be really fast. Right, chat? Sure is a good thing the government is open. But yeah, no, it's still going to be a long time, but yeah, it's good that we're past step 1 because step 1 was the step that I think I got put on the bottom of the pile for potentially ethnicity reasons. So yeah, anyway, it's good. Explain the process like it's a RuneScape quest guide. So there are like 9 steps. Step 1 is the longest step. A lot of the subsequent steps are paperwork, and then I need to schedule an interview and fitness testing. It's not open. When did the government close? Brother, the US government shut down like 2 months ago. Fitness testing. Yeah, they need to make sure that I'm not going to be a strain on the US healthcare system, which is pay to win anyway. It's the longest shutdown in a very long time. Big. What healthcare system? Yeah, it's a good question. But yeah, anyway. Also, I know people have been asking me too, like, are you really going to go to the United States with the way the United States are? I've talked about this a little bit. I won't talk about it in too much detail. Other than saying that I am 28 years old. I need to be living with my wife. That's where I need to be. And it was a thing that I committed to 2 years ago before we decided to get married. It's the thing that I decided to do at that point. I'm still doing it. So, yeah. Just so you guys know. Am I happy with what's going on in the States? No, not even a tiny bit. Is it very spooky and scary? Yes. Are a lot of people in my family genuinely like, Ryan, are you sure you shouldn't do this? Possibly. But ultimately, I made a commitment to Anna that I was going to do it, and I intend to see that through. He's going to get ice barraged on day 1? Well, no, I'm not though, Doc, because as soon as I get legal border entry, I'm going to unlock the freedom ability. They're not going to stun me. I'm going to have freedom. It's going to be fine. But yeah, we shall see. Then they follow up with Bolas? I thought they only had Ice Barrage. But yeah, anyway. It's not like Canada's without issue. It's not. I also do think there are levels to this. But yeah, no, I mentioned that to you guys just because, ooh, I have some extreme necromancy potions. I'm gonna try to make some more though. Necromancy potions, cool. And then spirit weed, which is good. And then it's the congealed blood too. Because we're looking at starting to look at where we're gonna live, right? Because that's a thing that you have to do. You do need to live somewhere. So yeah. We're looking at potentially renting a townhouse or a small house. But yeah. Rent? Sad face? Wait. I mean, here's the thing. In this economy, I don't know. I mean, I know some people are buying homes, and I'm very happy for those people. Chat, I'm a streamer that's never done a subathon in my life. And has been working as a nurse for 2 years. I put my ads on the minimum amount, you know? Yeah, no. I mean, the truth is, we looked at all options. We figured renting makes the most sense initially, because we need to figure out what kind of amenities we care about, what kind of home that we like to upkeep and take care of. And I think buying a home immediately is an absolute recipe for disaster. I hope you do investments. Oh, I do. Yeah. No, I mean, I've been fortunate to, because when I went full-time like 6 or 7 years ago, I moved back home with my family. And because of that, I've been able to put away like 80% of what I've been making after tax. And all of that is just like invested away. So that's cool. Yeah, we're actually like, we're as a conglomeration, Anna and I are doing okay. But we're not doing buy a house and insta one tick buy a house okay. There are levels to it, right? As always. You should rent first if you're trying to live in a new area. Exactly. But yeah, no. I mean, our goal is in the next like 2 to 3 years. I'd say 3 to 5 years. We would like to be able to afford to both have children and have some kind of home would be good. But we'll see what happens, right? I also think it's important to remember, despite what the internet tells you, most people can't afford to purchase a home. Also depends where you want to live, right? Like the average house price in Ottawa, where I live right now, is I think it's over $1 million. So it's kind of like when the housing situation looks like that. I'm also someone too, and this is just me. I would not want to do like a 30-year mortgage or a 20-year mortgage where you put 5% down. Like all of those agreements are absolutely terrifying to me. Like if I'm going to get a home, I would want to be able to put a down payment on like a good chunk of it. I would want to put down at least 20%, probably more. That would be my preference. But yeah. Such is life. Aren't you a billionaire? Not yet. I'm working on it though. Here's hoping the game grows. Dude, that'd be pretty cool. Maybe what I should do is just remake my Zut guide every year. And then we're cooking. I have a VA home loan from doing military time, but even with that, I'm afraid to get a home until I'm very sure of the area and I've held a job for a while. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay. But yeah, sorry. That was a lot of discussion about the real world. Very scary. We can go back to talk about RuneScape. I'm on my last potion before we can make overloads. Kind of big. Do you guys have a favorite RS3 series? Right now, I am genuinely so aggressively in my own lane. I don't think I'm watching any RS3 content at all right now. I will say this, the next series that I'm going to do, I think is going to be a lot of people's favorite series that we've already started working on, and it's going to take months and months of work. If you're watching early EOC videos, here's my thing about early EOC videos. The combat is so bad, but the videos are very nostalgic. He thinks that there are other series. I think there are other series. There have to be other series. Like, surely Micro has a series. Oh yeah, he quit to old school. Surely Protox has a series. Oh yeah, he doesn't do those. Surely crap. Surely Iron Araxar has a series. Yeah, not looking like it. Wait, for sure bet. I'm sure the Wazzler has a series. I'm absolutely sure the Wazzler has a series. Yeah, he's going for Gold Reaper. Guys, we found a series. W. I got lucky everywhere? Bro, Wazzy. I don't know. Making a video about that is kind of crazy. Everywhere? What does everywhere mean? Like, does that include... What do you mean everywhere? Cyrus? I'm okay, thanks. I'm good. I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, how do I put this? I'm okay with supporting people who have done bad things in the past if they own up to those things, right? And here's the thing. When someone makes a video admitting and owning up to the bad things they did, in this instance, it was stealing 100 billion gold from people. He would log into people's accounts and then hack them. And when you make a video owning up to that, it's like, cool. Okay, you're on your redemption path, right? Let's see what you do to show that you've become a better person. And then when the thing that you do to show that you become a better person is to delete the video from the internet and pretend like nothing happened, it makes it really hard for me to support that. Do you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't, I paid back the money I stole. It wasn't, you know what I mean? I can't personally bring myself to support that. I'm a scammer, I'm a kleptomaniac, I'm a Rootsky player, I'm a human, I'm capable of terrible harm, destruction, manipulation, allowing the worst traits of man to dictate and dominate my decisions. Yeah, dude, when I first saw that, I thought it was like a fake copy pasta. But yeah, that was the intro to the video that he made, admitting that he hacked a bunch of accounts and stole a bunch of money from them in the 2020s. I thought it was a copy pasta that was like a meme. Nope. That's word for word in the video. Yeah, so he would do selling services where he would sell like combat achievements and things to people. And like combat achievements and like telestream, whatever it was, right? But then while he was doing those services, he would also hack the people too. And anyway, like I'm not I would never tell others what to do or what not to do, right? Like that to me is a huge overstep. But for me personally, I find it difficult to support that. It's overload time. Let's go. And he didn't get banned. Yeah, that's what I'm confused about, actually. Wait, how didn't he get banned? That's a good question, actually. But yeah, either way. He'd do it very sneakily, like spending all the Reaper points instead of clearing the bank, which can be documented. Really? Yeah, I mean, I know nothing outside of, like, here's the thing too. I don't like to get too speculative about like rumors or drama or stuff, but this isn't rumors. He made a video admitting to all of it, right? So it's kind of like, it's directly from the mouthpiece. So there's no, there's no room for nuance. But yeah. There's a page somewhere about all of the things we're done, like all the scamming and things. That's crazy. I mean, I'm not going to pull it up or anything, but I know it was a lot. I don't know. I wish he'd left the video up. Because that was the whole point of the video, was that he was going to find a way to fix the wrongdoing that he admitted to doing. And then deleting that video to me is just like, But, and the other hard part too is it worked, right? Like it very clearly worked. Yeah. It's because most people don't know about it, really. Yeah, I mean, a lot of communities do. Like, I know he's banned from a ton of different communities, but yeah, I don't know. I also think some people just don't care, and that's okay too. Can we stop gatekeeping Grandmaster? I don't even know what that means. Wait, when did we start gatekeeping Grandmaster? I can't even get Master. But yeah, anyway. I don't know. I always find it weird talking about that kind of stuff too, because like, I usually steer very clear. Like the thing that I prefer to do is just don't engage. And that's always like what I'm going to do. But when people come into my chat and bring it up, it's kind of, I'd feel like I was in on the deception if I didn't comment on it. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. How are you? Didn't know about this. He said he didn't interact much with the lurder communities and couldn't tell me why. Yeah, I don't know, man. Dear guy, just still on trying something probably stupid. Wait, what are you trying? But yeah. I'm also someone that, like, a lot of the time too, I'm a firm believer in people being able to grow and change and second chances and things like that. But for me anyway, you have to earn those second chances, right? You have to provably show that you're a different person from that person. But alas, you're buying 500,000 raw sharks, so when MTX gets removed, I can sell them and make profit. Wait, what? Wait. Sorry. You bought 500,000 shark. Wait. Why would shark go up after MTX's room? Wait. I don't understand. Wait, I'm trying to figure it out. Because of people cooking? Okay, but wouldn't you be better off buying rock tails? Because people actually cook those at the higher levels? You wouldn't get it? Because sharks are like... The problem with sharks is if... So sharks are level 76 to catch, but to cook them and not burn them, you need to be in like the mid 80s. So it's a little bit of a bracket, but I feel like people like the rock tails, man. Yeah, if I were a merchant god, I'd buy either rocktails or sailfish. Ryan looks cooked? Wait, why do I look cooked? Just trust the process? All right, I'm going to trust the process. Molex, I don't like that Discord link. I'm not going to lie, because it's actually opening people's Discord and, like, possibly adding them to a channel. I thought it was just a picture, but it was not. My girlfriend walked by, saw the stream, and thought you weren't wearing a shirt? What? It's not. No, there's a clear... Also, the shirt is also very textured. But... No, there's no way. Nah, there's no shot. It's also very different from my skin tone. Look, there are so many more reds in my skin tone. Unbelievable. Yeah, that content is somewhere else. The tan guy? I have not been outside enough lately. It's actually really bad. I should probably get on that. I'm actually kind of sad. I don't have a winter sport this year. Last year I had winter volleyball, and then I had beach volleyball over the summer. Beach volleyball has ended, and now I'm like a little scared that I'm gonna spend my winter indoors playing RuneScape. Like, there are sports I can go do, but I'm not in any organized sports that have like a set routine associated with them. Do I do co-ed typically? I do, yeah. Well, about half of my friends are women, so it kind of makes sense to do co-ed so that I can play sports with my friends. No ice hockey. Yeah, maybe I join a men's league. Ooh, that'd be fun. Yeah, I should find a sport. When do we get more of this content? Look, Charles, you wouldn't understand how this picture came to be. You just wouldn't get it. So, this picture was taken yesterday. It's a screenshot. I was on a video call with Anna, and I had to charge my phone in like 2 days, and my phone died. But it was in the middle of, like, we were having like a fairly important conversation. Like, we were looking at, I think we were looking at houses. Okay? So that was me, as my phone was shutting down, very quickly going, Wait, 1 second, my phone's dying. And then she took a screenshot of it. Yeah, I feel like I have beer goggles on when I look at that picture. Wait, chat, how many overloads have I made? 200? Wait, chat, I'm literally the overloader. What's the goal for the hardcore? Combat mastery. Get as many achievements done as I can or die trying. Okay. Big. So all of the overloads are done. So now what we need to do is we need to supremify them. Yes? Yes, we have to supremify them with supers. I'm not going to make a whole shipment. I'm okay just making the ones that I have the pots for right now. So we'll just do that right now. Wait, can I decant at Madame Herbology? Oh, I can. Big. Decant vials, Fordos. This is genuinely the most overloads I've ever made on this account. And we have enough extremes as well. Like, we're halfway to another big shipment, too. Okay, so for these, we go 3 at a time. And it's... Whoa! Did you get me one?
Yeah.
Yes! You got me a Christmas gnome!
Happy birthday. Happy very belated birthday. Well, you'll get part 2 soon, but...
Wait, I'm so happy!
Well...
He bought a gnome, he bought himself one, and then he said he'd go back and get me one. It's amazing!
It's pretty cute.
It's like almost as tall as me.
It is. Well...
Look at it! It's taller than the frame!
Well, it's pretty cute. And look, it does have little eyes. Well...
He has eyes? Oh, he does! I mean, I have to put him in the backdrop, right? With the other gnomes? There isn't room for all of them. I don't know where to put him. I mean, we could put him there. I feel like it's pretty nice. The camera's not going to focus on it, though.
Oh, no.
It's not going to focus. That's okay. Yeah, that's great. It's exceptional.
Pretty cute.
My room is so messy. Yeah, hi, how are you doing?
Good.
Welcome.
Yeah, just last day ever.
Look how
to
tall
go.
it is.
Pretty tall. Pretty cute.
Wait. He's out of frame. Oh, that's sick. That's actually unreal. You two could be related. We actually could be. It's possible. Actually, especially now that you have short hair too. Yeah, I feel like it's Here, wait, I'll get rid of the glasses. Yeah.
Looking sideways now.
Well, the camera's there. But you do look kind of related. Yeah, we might be.
Wild.
He looks a little taller and a little manlier. Wait, I'm taller right now. Right now I am. In general, I'm not. Can we get James to do the RS Guy intro?
No.
Wait, what's the RS Guy intro? Looks like one of you gets more sun than the other.
Hmm.
No. He's full Indian and I'm half Indian. That's what it is. Yeah. Right?
Yeah, nothing like the great Canadian November sun.
Okay, we might both be half Indian. He just goes outside more than me. You definitely do go outside more than me. But yeah, what are you doing here?
Dropping off your gnome.
You were just here to drop off my gnome?
Yeah, well, the highway had a lot of traffic, so I was driving home, and Google had me.
Insane.
Yeah.
Wait.
Not on the highway, so I was like, oh, I'm pretty close.
I have something for
I'll
you.
come by.
Do you want a bar of artisanal soap?
Yeah.
Actually, okay. So,
Yeah. Well,
hold.
see, this is why I come by
Okay.
for artisanal soap.
So, this is the soap. The brand is called Cheeky.
Ooh.
It's from one of the biggest YouTubers in the world. Like, he's a huge YouTuber. He's the guy that showed his ad revenue and said, "Stop giving me money." His name's Moist Critical. Okay. He's got a soap company. They reached out to me and were like, "No strings attached. What if we just sent you all of our soap and just let us know if you like it or not?"
Well,
So they sent me 8 bars of soap, but they're all interesting flavors.
ooh.
So you got to pick one. Do you want Pulp Francis? Don't know what that means.
I think it's Pope Francis, but
Oh my god, it's like the Pope. Do you want Lo-Fi Lavender?
ooh, yeah.
Do you want absolute cinnamon?
Oh my god, I hate that so much.
Do you want spope, which is spa soap? Do you want Sunday scaries? Or do you want touch grass?
I would like lavender, please.
You want the lavender one.
Well, I'm gonna smell like lavender.
You are. It actually does smell really good.
Well.
All right.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's actually good soap. Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah, it is pretty fun.
Lo-fi lavender. And it's moisturizing. I'm gonna be so moist. That's maybe why it's moisturizing. Wow.
Okay, well, have fun with your soap, and I'm
oh
gonna...
my god, I was being weird. Moist critical.
Yeah, because he's moist critical. Yeah, no, I...
God. Sorry.
Oh, okay, the whole... We're doing a family meetup. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was in the neighborhood. Also, the tennis nets are still up somehow. All the other ones in the city are
Okay. Hi.
You know we're getting 15 centimeters of snow and he wants to play tennis.
We're getting snow tonight.
No.
Tomorrow night. Okay.
Tennis before snow. And you've already said you're going, so you can't back
They
out.
said 10 to 15 centimeters.
This is like the family reunion.
Anyway, nice chatting with you.
Nice chat. Wait, you could say hi to the people if you want.
Wait, did you keep the gel people?
The regular soap. Yeah, I wanted to start with the regular one.
You want to smell fun?
No, I want the regular one. But yeah, hi. This was... Oh, and the cat's here too. Great. Okay, it's fine. Okay.
Everyone?
Should I invite Heather down?
No, I think we're good. I think we're okay.
Okay, we'll leave Pippin here for a
Okay, bye.
Wait, the internet says that you're jacked, Dad.
I'm jacked.
You are Jack.
You are pretty jacked.
Nice.
Wait, look at you. He's huge.
Get over here. I'm not
Yeah, he's massive. He's running away. He's running away. He's running away.
I'm embarrassed.
He's the size of all of us combined.
Okay. Do you
Is the
want me to grab
cat still here?
Yeah, no, grab him.
Yeah, if you grab him, thanks.
Okay, you know, Pippin-
Okay, well, you guys have fun. He was here to bring me that gnome.
Yeah, it's a very nice gnome.
It is a nice gnome. All right. Bye. Sorry about that, guys. I have no idea what any of that was. But it happened and we're here now. Dude, the gnome in the background is really funny. It's great. It's the perfect size. Yeah, that's my brother and my dad. Gnome holding a gnome. I mean, hey, I think it's nice that he purchased me a gnome. Yeah, it's hype. It's hype. Yeah, those are from IKEA, by the way, if you were wondering. How are we still making overloads, bro? Can I say, I know that, like, the process of overloads is the process of overloads. What if overloads lasted 12 minutes instead of 6? Like, what would happen? Do you think the universe would explode? Or do you think it would be okay? I just feel like this process is more than it should be, you know? Okay. So we've got a couple Supremes, and then we need Fell Stalks to make them into Alloys. I have the Fell Stalks. Yes, I'm only making a few Inventive Supremes. That's okay. We got the base overloads. That's the important part. I'm out of Primal Pulp too. Nice. Cool. And then I need Vials. Because I want to kill some bosses. There's a prayer that extends the effects of overloads? You can extend them as sticks. That's true. But sticks are another upkeep. Wait, is it worth using sticks? Like, is it efficient to use sticks? It probably is, right? Thing about sticks is then you have to play for a really long time. That's how long you PVM for. Like, if I PVM for an hour or two, is it worth sticks? Okay. I could give it a whirl. Oh, here's another very important question, chat. I know I have enough phone bombs for today. I checked. I know I have enough binding contracts for today. I checked. I think I've got enough divine charges. Do I have enough adren pots? 32 enhanced replens. Big. Past 21k lava strike was without a scalp. How long will I go until I'm done? 25k. Sailing is almost here. Why am I still in RS3? I'm like, here's my thing, right? I just... Don't judge me too harshly for this. I just, like, prefer retro games to modern games. Like, I'd much rather play a retro game with a 25-year history like RuneScape 3 than play, like, a newer modern game like old school RuneScape that came out, like, what, 12, 13 years ago? That's really all it is. Like, it's just a preference of style. But also, that's a good point, Elliot. If you really think about it, every old school skill is a new skill if you don't play the game. Hi, Corbin. Thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. That sentence confused me so much. Blame Jagex for naming their games the way they did. All right, team. We've got overloads. Let me load up a PVM preset. I think what we should do is, I think we should use Necromancy for the sole express reason that I haven't used Necromancy in a very long time. Venom Blood Biting for mobile. What? Invigorating Demon Slayer crack. What? Where's my impatient? What? Did I throw it on Tectonic? No. Did I throw it on investments? No. What the heck? Venom Blood by itself. Is it in my gizmo sack? It might be. Invigorating. C4R3. Invigorating. Biting 4. Demon Slayer. Scavenging, looting, scavenging. Impatient 4. Oh. Oh. Did I switch it just for Calphite King? Maybe? Okay, well, I mean, I'll happily switch it back. Yeah, I must have. Weird, right? So do I TB of overloads? I expect you to say that was a good stream. That was a good short stream. I'll see you all tomorrow. Nah, I wouldn't do you guys like that. You guys have been exceptional sports. I owe you guys some combat masteries. I don't think we're gonna do any like crazy hard PVM today, just because I haven't PVM'd in so long. But PVMing, absolutely, we will do today. Okay, first Necromancer top on. Cinderbane's good. Ring of Life, good. We have an automatic Sign of Life. I'm going to double check it, though, because we haven't played it a bit. I've got enough bone runes. I've got everything there that we might need. Weapon poison, I don't really care for. Get rid of that. Overloads, pre-renewals, enhancer plans. I'm fine with all of that. And then what else do we need? Oh, I would be open to taking a full book because it's good. And then what else is there even in my setup that we... Oh, anti-fire. Yes, that apparently is good to bring to the Queen Black Dragon, allegedly. Dude, I haven't PVM'd in so long. This feels crazy. Let me swap my Archelix. COE period Shadow's Grace is probably. Wait, where's Fought? What? Dude, what is this relic setup? This is what we need. And then we throw Persistent Rage on this one because it weirdly makes switching cheaper. Nice. What familiar would you bring to the Queen Black Dragon? Probably Ripper. Where did I get so many chronotes? I would guess, and I could be wrong here, that I trained archaeology. That'd be my best guess. But I could be wrong. Okay, let me check my keep rack. Dude, it's so weird to be PVMing on this account after so many years. After literally 8 years. It's just a crazy feeling to be pulling the necromancy gear off of the shelf. It does legitimately feel very weird, though. The anti-fire potion familiar? That's a good idea. All right. We made our overloads. I've got divine charges. Let's do some combat masteries. I'm okay starting with the Queen Black Dragon. That seems like an apt start after the death situation. Okay. Defeat QPD after surviving a full time stop. Brother, what? Avoid being damaged by 20 firewalls. Okay, bro. Okay. There's a part of me that thinks I should be on a Hellhound. Do I have a Hellhound? Bro, I'm pulling out a Hellhound. That's terrifying. Okay. Let's grip it and rip it. Okay, so this one is to full tank the hot flames, yes? Dude. That's really cursed. Combat 8. I'm summoning... QPD's got me summoning Aegis Aura and a Hellhound. Oh, also, we need a pet. One second. Boss pets. I'm pretty partial to Ambi. I think Ambi is a pretty classic pet. Okay. Dude, I can't even remember how to necromancy. Okay, let's pot up. And I fire. All right, let's go. So to tank a time stop, I just need to stay full HP and prey range, I guess? I missed the time stop, chat. I'm washed. And I've got the Ring of Life on, which is good. Okay. Wait, I have to let 30 of these guys spawn? I mean, I guess I shouldn't do it before the time stop one. Okay. Why don't I kill my conjurers? And then just do the ghost. Okay. Time stop loading. I'm gonna do a mort now. Oh shit. Oh shoot. Is that okay? Wait, this might be bad. Because of the Chuki. No, the Chukis are only on here, right? Maybe we're okay? Did I win? Okay, nice. We got stop stepping on the... What? I got a bunch. Okay. I didn't like that. Okay, so what do we get? I got... Did you feel that? I got stop stepping on those. Wave that. And beginner speed killer. Nice. Okay, now next one, I need to stop the time stop. So we'll do that. I know I took, like, no damage, but that was kind of scary. There's also one where I have to let 30 Grotworms spawn, right? Maybe I should do that one. What's the best phase to do that in? I would assume P3, right? You let 11 spawn between each phase. Got it. Okay. I mean, because I don't have souls. Why don't I just get the speed killer one right now? Okay. Let's get the speed killer one. Nice. Competent speed killer done. Kill the QBD with a royal crossbow. Oh, what? I have a royal crossbow. Okay. That's crazy that that's an achievement. What's the goal? Combat achievements. Bro, if I die again to QBD, I'm gonna crash out. Okay. So for this kill, I'm gonna let all the Grotworm spawn. I don't want all my condors spawning. Also, it's not to kill all the condors, right? To see that a lot of irons complain about. I mean, it's not seemingly that bad, but no, don't click it. I definitely see what they mean about taking a bit of damage from this. Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have my my necromancer stuff. Let's throw darkness up. So, should I actually be counting these? Or should I just assume I have enough? You can kill them? Oh! Oh, I didn't realize that you're supposed to kill them. Oh, okay. So I actually think I lose. Yeah, I didn't realize I was allowed to kill them. So I can kill them while they're spawning. It seems like. Okay. And if I kill them fast enough, are they not going to cap? That'd be good if they didn't. Yeah, why wouldn't you just do all this on P1? Maybe you can't. $25. Okay. Oh, typeless! Oh, wow! Okay! Wait, that's really bad! Holy shit! Back, 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 back! Run! Oh! Ha! Oh! Holy crap! Chat, we almost perished! Kill the buzz! Wow, that was crazy. That actually could have been bad. All right, did I win? Nope. It's gonna die to keep it again. That was a lot of damage. It like legitimately hurt. Okay, so we've done the Flores larva. I'm assuming I've done Loot Pinata. Let me check, actually. I hate this interface so much. It's like unacceptably bad. Wait, where is it? There. Okay, so I've done all of the feet ones. I'm just missing safety dance through fire and flames, time stop stop. Avoid being damaged by 20 firewalls without dying. Rail crossbow, and then cancel a time stop. Okay, so for this one, I should become Flame Runner. So we're just gonna dodge a bunch of firewalls. And wait, it was 20 firewalls? That's a lot. I think what I'll just do is just kill my conjurers. But we should do it all on this phase, because this phase you get a lot of firewalls. Yeah, we'll do it like this. So... And it wasn't get hit by 20, right? It was don't get hit. Yeah, got it. Got it. Okay. This feels winnable. Do the waves on P1? So on P1, the community only gives you one at a time. Surely it's better to do them on P3. No? Is there really no wiki sync? Nope. Yeah, I kind of assumed this was the best one because, well, it kind of has to be, right? You have a bad history with firewalls? That is true. Pion makes it easier to dodge. I mean, I'm anti-fired. Wait, is the rule that I can't get hit by any of them? I don't think so. No. I think you can get hit. Was the first community death on stream? Yes, it was. The second one wasn't on stream. Well, it was, but my stream ended because my power went out. Thank you for the prime sub, Fake Matt. Excited to see Small and Handsy again. Been a whole while. Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? Okay, I need you to breathe fire, please. Like if there are multiple QD deaths. I mean, it's not like there are 10 of them. There were 2. And only one of them was my fault, too. One of them was completely not my fault. The League UI was so good for tasks. Oh, it was so good. This is a bit of an annoying task. But hey, an achievement's an achievement. We're gonna need them all. And then there is the Elder EOF UI. Oh my god. So bad. What's my anti-fire timer? 8 minutes. See, that's the thing about being on a hardcore. I don't have the hardcore Iron Man mindset anymore. Like, I haven't played it in so long. Like, that's I think the thing that I'm most nervous about is I die to something really early just because I'm not thinking about being a hardcore. Also, this is gonna get us to 15 firewalls, which is good. And then if I get tortured souls, I'm gonna leave them so that I get a time stop that I can dodge. How did I enjoy E333? I really liked it. It really grew on me. That I would definitely say. It really grew on me. The first 12 hours, I was like, okay, this seems good, but not greatest game in history kind of good. And then the back half is where the story really picks up, and that's where I really found it fantastic. How French was E33 on a scale from 1 to 10? I would say like a 6.5. About. Because not only was it a little French, but it actually made me more French, you know? It's kind of terrifying when you really think about it. Do you remember the Shattered Relics UI? I do not. Because I didn't play the game, but maybe I should have looked at it. All right, is this the last one? I think it is, right? No, 15 out of 20. So now we're at 18. One more firewall. I want to leave this soul alive too. And there we go. That'll be 20. Perfect. I'm going to get the pop-up that I'm eligible, and then I'm going to kill. Perfect. And then now what we need is a time stop. Well, we need QBD to trigger the time stop. Yeah, this QBD achievement set, it feels like there's a lot of... Like, there's a lot of AFKing in it. Are there old school combat achievements that are like this, where it's like, you need to wait for a boss to do every mechanic 5 times? Yes, there are. There we go. Kill the immortal quickly. Go. There we go. So we've now done stop, time stop, as well as safety dance. Done and done. So the last QBD achievement is to kill QBD with a royal crossbow. Done. And I'm assuming I have a royal crossbow, so let's get it. Crossbow. Sick. It's not even augmented. All right, let's get the range preset out. I don't know what this preset was for, but clearly something crazy. I have 5,000 Descendry bolts. That's kind of crazy. Eldritch crossbow, dark bow. We'll do dark bow. Get rid of all of these other weapons. Anti-fire, and I reckon we probably win. Also, this is a good reminder. If you guys weren't watching the previous series, which is reasonable, one of the reasons why I almost quit the game, Angel of Death. So at AOD, I have done 1,107 kill count with 1 Praisal Codex. Fixed it. Which is real bad. So that is one of the reasons I quit. But we'll make it work. Oh, this probably was for Blackstone Dragon. Yeah. Other videos about this count. I'm making one as we speak. That is going to be a catch-up on the midpoint of bringing the series and bringing the account back, and then losing it again. You know what I actually think this preset was? I think this was Next Master time. Where I did some stuff with pre-tsunami on a dummy. All right, let's go. The final QBD combat achievement. I'm assuming with full Dracolich, we're gonna cook, right? We should. Holy damage. Wait, I have Gricko on this account too? Ooh. Wait, chat, we're kind of beasting a bit. I know I'm on the wrong prayer. Hold, I'm fixing it. Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, my Serengoblo's physical because of Warcath. I don't want to get time stopped. There we go. Through fire and flames, defeat the Queen Black Dragon with a royal crossbow. Let's do a quick double check and make sure that's every QBD achievement done. And it is. Because these two are not actual combat achievements, I don't think. Yeah, nice. Done. We survived QBD on an account. Achievement unlocked. Is there a video from you dying? Do a voiceover. Hey, that's me. You probably wonder Probably wondering how I ended up here. All right. What's the next boss? I want something that's like mid-tier. Not like the pinnacle of the end game, but like mid-tier. Do I even have Ascension Keystones? I probably don't, right? I have 8 Archglacier. I've done every Archglacier achievement already. Including the Master Time. Yeah, I've done the ED2 flight skip too, which is pretty good. Yeah, okay. What's a good mid-tier boss? I had an Any Sanctum. You know what is actually kind of fun? Isn't there a Rex Matriarch one that's kind of crazy? Oh my god, defeat them all within 5 seconds of each other. Oh god. You cheese it? Wait, how do you cheese it? Wait, you can... Oh. Hop the barrier, and then you stop attacking you. So I lower each of them, and then I deathmark threads. Okay. I am down to try it. So I go to a public instance, yeah? And I don't kill them with necromancy. I, like, lower them with their proper style, right? Okay. And then I don't even have to do them in one invent, do I? I mean, it's probably better if I do them in one invent. Okay, so that's that one. See, this is where we enter the realm of precarious, but we'll figure it out. Okay. Serengal Bow, Quiver, and then we'll do Staff of Armadil, and then Tectonic. Bring some Brews. Bring some Restores. Bring a Grimoire, I guess. Is there anything else I need for this? I need to be on the right spellbook. Yeah, this feels slightly cursed, but we'll make it work. And then the one other thing that we need to do too is... I need to make sure that I'm not using Cinderbanes, actually, because I don't want my target to die to poison while I'm setting up. Okay. I need water runes. Maybe instead of Fasoa, I do Roar and Ode. Because then I can auto-attack it with Ice Barrage. No gloves. I mean, I want to be able to bring food with me, I think. Let's give it a whirl. Okay, where do you guys think we start? I reckon we start with Orichalca, because Orichalca is going to be the weird one. Do you really need the Raziel gear? I don't know. Why am I wearing the Raziel gear right now, though? That I definitely don't need. There we go. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. So what HP do I have to lower him to? Do I have to lower him to 0? Or do I lower him to, like... $30K is fine? Okay. So I do that, and then I climb over. I thought he was going to de-aggro. Is he going to de-aggro? I guess he is. Maybe? Okay, and then... next set would be the ranged one. I need to drop something to make space. Let's drop... the Prayer Renewal. He doesn't appear to be de-aggroed. Sometimes she doesn't de-aggro. Oh! Amazing! Well, that's not ideal, is it? Okay, so... so now what? Try teleporting to Osseous? Oh my god, it's still on me. What? Okay. We've got a slight problem. Orichalca has got the auto-targeting. Surely she doesn't follow me all the way. She's going to. Okay. So, new plan. We're going to do Orichalca last. You can Diego from in here, by the way. How? Bro followed me all the way to Osseous. I don't know if I believe it. Wait. My Saren Godbow was magic type. That was weird. Okay. So, where do I go? Oh, perfect. Done. Okay. So now we should throw on the vestments. Anti-poison. Easy K. Prayer. And we should go this way. All right. Oh my god, my bar is so cursed. What? Why is my bar like this? Shoot. Lag? Bro, my easy K hit 4Ks. Wow. Okay. I mean, functionally, that's fine. Yeah, this bar actually belongs in jail. Okay. Wrath, this is below 30K. Now we go here. You're praying wrong? Oops. It's okay. Okay, Rathus is de-aggroed. Big. So now we're going to get on the last one. So here's a probably valid question. How do I get them all together? Do I just have to stand in the middle of the room? Am I gonna do it legit? No, I'm not. I've done it legit before. I did it legit on my main. On a hardcore, I'm good. I'm gonna do it in the way that is easiest and safest. Yeah, I guess they have full map range, right? Stacking them on Penthraken is the easiest. Okay. So we've got them all 30K. I've got my Necromancer gear on. I am praying. I'm going to do my conjures. Okay. Wait, I fucked up. Holy shit. Wait, what? Wait. Why didn't Penthraken die? Holy. Wait. Wait, I literally almost died. How did that happen? Yeah, I didn't love that. Wait, but what happened to Penthraken? Did Deathmark not work? It did, Oh, you know what I could do? I could deathmark them all earlier. So they're all pre-deathmarked individually. Yeah, holy, I didn't love that. Okay. All right. Dude. Yeah, it's sort of a sketchy one, a little bit anyway. Okay. Well, first attempt was a fail. And I almost died. Let's see if we do better on attempt 2. I'm definitely gonna fix my melee bar. That's a good start point. Because that was really bad. Okay. Yeah, why is this bar so positively cursed? Yeah, where are my basics, too? It's weird. It's just a weird setup. All right, there you go. Better. All right, we go back. Yeah, this time, I think I'm going to pre-death mark all of them. This is a sketchy combat achievement, dude. So here's my rough plan. I'm gonna lower. Gonna put on the guard. I'm gonna apply a death mark. Rathus is 22k and death marked. Done. Then I stand up there. You're de-aggroed. Good. Okay, next up, let's do the range one. And it's the same thing. I'm going to pre-death mark. Okay. So that's one. That's 2. Then we got 1 more to do. Wrong prayer again? Right now, isn't? Oh, might have been before. Yeah. I honestly, I don't really like my UI on the, what? Go back. I don't really like my UI on this account. I was going to make some changes to it. I think in the previous iteration of Tall and Manly, I had my prayers open at all times. There's obviously occupying way too much space, but I think for right now, I may as well. Okay, last one. Dude, this is like a slightly spooky combat achievement. I think I want my spells along the bottom too. Yeah, this feels like, I mean, I would need to see the numbers on it, but I would assume this is probably like the least done hard tier combat achievement. Like, it feels way harder than most of the other ones at this tier. Take off your shoes. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. I don't know if they're still death marked or not, but... Okay. All of them are low enough. So now I'm going to throw on all of the Necromancer gear. I am not going to summon all of my Conjurers. I'm just going to summon... Ghost and Phantom, I guess? Bro is not de-aggroing, which is probably okay. Yeah, let's go. What? Please. Wait, what? What killed them? Like, I know they were death marked, but did my Conjures? Wait, I know, but wait, I didn't think Conjures could proc death mark. Since when has that been a thing? I had no idea. Okay, well... Like, technically progress. But yeah, damn, I had no idea. I think I killed the last one. Well, I didn't know when the first one died. And I was like hoping there was a chance. I mean, the other thing I could do too if I wanted to is I could probably not even bother death marking them and luring them, right? I could probably just hit them all individually, but yeah, either way, we go again. Let's hope this is the last attempt. I think it probably will be. Here's the thing about the death mark, though. I still think it's worth pre-death marking. As cursed as it seems, I think it's the right move. Dude, it's weird not having melee lifesteal. $50K, $40K, okay. Just kidding, $60K. Well, it's all within 6 seconds, right? So... Oh, my overload war. Oops. $12K, good. Like, as long as I kill them all within 3 abilities, it should be fine. I think. I can't believe this is taking me this long. I'm rusty, man. It might have been faster just to do it the legit way. Just where you nuke all 3. I got a relentless. This boss is annoying. I mean, honestly, all of the Rex Matriarchs are annoying. I do feel like range is probably like what would be my best combat style for combat achievements. If it weren't for the lack of hammer. It's kind of sad. I like the boss that makes me feel like I'm lagging. Yeah, classic. I can't tell if I'm dumb or if this achievement is like slightly hard to do. It could be both, I guess. They don't need to be mutually exclusive. But yeah, so this time around when we go into this, what I'm going to do is I'm not going to summon any conjures. We're just going to go for the aggro play. Yeah, I mean, I remember on my main, without Necromancy, I didn't find it that bad. But I had best in slot gear, right? And I didn't have to care about not dying. So I could just kind of roll up and do a lot of damage. And that's like functionally what made it fine. Don't deathmark. It's too late to deathmark that one. That's okay though, because I can tag or a Kalka. Okay. You know what I should do, actually? I should lower Orcalca a little more. Because Orcalca's not deathmarked. I have a non-combat familiar anyway. Desync again? Sorry. I still don't know why that happens. I'm very confused about it. Okay. So you throw on the Necromancer gear. No conjures at all. And let's go. Okay. So you guys are both like kind of equidistant. I mean, am I overthinking this? Like, what if I grab all 3? So that's 2 that are well stacked. Are there any mechanics where I need to be in a specific location to not die? I don't think so. This seems good. Okay, I'm gonna Cade. Oh no! Got it. Bro, as bro charged me. Yeah, that was a really annoying combat achievement. Holy, the fact that that's in a hard is absolutely insane. That should be in, like, elite for sure. All right, we did it, though. Big. W. W didn't die. I mean, without necromancy, would you not do the same thing? You just lower each of them to 5k, and then you do one ability, one ability, one ability? That's probably what I would do. Like, even without necromancy, like, you could still just kill each of them in succession. Either way, though, that was kind of brutal. All right, what's next for Matriarchs? While we're here. Wait, surely I've done some of these too. Oh, I did that one too? I was lightning before the thunder is a really funny name. Let me check, because maybe I've done some of the other ones without knowing. These need wiki sync so bad. It's not even alphabetical either. That pisses me off too. Why are you not alphabetical? You're just in a random order? Okay. So I need to do... Stop healing at Rathis. Stop the effect of her frostbite attack using pyroclastic shock? What's pyroclastic shock? And then mitigate or converting lightning using insulated boots. Okay. So first achievement is just kill the boss wearing insulated boots. Amazing. How deeply mechanical? I sold my wife for internet connection? What? Okay, so we're gonna get hit by the first spec and then negate it. Cool. I mean, I'll do the range one first. I'll do the range one first. Because it's literally just wear insulated boots. And they're gonna do the Osius ones. All right. I'm turning my grimoire off. We're not made of money, chat. So here's a question. Why is my Dracolytic infusion so short? Is it just because I've only got 3 piece? Yeah. So, is this the mechanic that the insulated boots reduce the damage of? Yeah, that one. Nice. We did it. Yeah, I dislike that mechanic. It's a little silly to me. Okay, so next up, let's go kill the melee one. While I'm here. Easy K on, throw those on, anti-poison. So the whole goal for this achievement, right, is just don't let the poison. Don't let the poison heal the boss. So as long as I slurp all the poison, we win. Or I can just kill the boss quickly. And we also probably win. I presume. Ow. That kind of hurt. Wait, Rathis, you're kind of cooking me, bro. I know it's not not a bro, but you know what I mean. Should I slurp poison or just kill the boss? I'm just gonna kill the boss. Oh, God! Did I win? How did you get here? What? Did I win? Tell me I won. I didn't win. Okay, bro. I mean, I kind of did stop her from healing, no? So I guess I just need to AFK in the boss fight. I mean, I'll do it, but that feels... Did I complete it? Nope. Apparently not. Oh, I'm going to be Zerkless for this. Unfortunately. Yeah, this is not my favorite boss. This series of bosses, but it's good to get some of these ones done. QED I was looking forward to. This, on the other hand... Absolutely not. Very cursed. Also cursed, my spawn timing. Hello? I know I put it on slow, but this is crazy slow. Oh, hello. So I'm guessing the play here is just slurp up all the poison, wait for the anim, and then we easy case back. And in the meantime, I just guzzle food. Dude, if Orichalca gets on me, I'm gonna be a little tilted. Ow! That's something I don't understand about this boss. So you're telling me I have to stand on this, or I die to poison? Are you kidding? It healed 1,000. Brother, how? What do you mean? Stopping through RS got Reapers from Arc now, question mark, LOL. Wait, what? What are the Reapers from Arc? Me, when multiple games I play have bosses who are also women. They have to impregnate you in Arc? What? Bro, what kind of a game is Arc? Huh? Dinosaur survive... But... I mean, like, okay, I guess. So is there a way to slurp the poison faster? Because I feel like I slurped it pretty quick. But it clearly wasn't fast enough? Got it. What the front? Huh? Don't Ring of Life me. Don't Ring of Life me. Don't Ring of Life me. Oh my god. Dude, if I lose my hardcore to a freaking Rex Matriarch, I genuinely think that's the end of my streaming career. I'm done. Bro, that was insane. Okay. Saved. Okay, 2 more to do. 3 more to do. Yeah, that was really bad. Especially because I kind of dodged it too. And it hit me anyway. I'm looking for a very specific preset right now. My bank is full. Love that. Really do. Truly. All right, I think I've got the right preset now. We need to go get a rune pouch, too. That's going to be really fun, actually. Can you tell I don't trust this achievement at all? Did I get a tutor from gate? No, I don't have a single drop from the gate. I have done, I think, over 200 kills. Is the tutor really good for threads, though? Or is it more good for, like, fun? Okay, so we need to just kill this boss legitimately. Ow. It's insane that this boss fight exists, by the way. Like, can I say that? Like, what is any of this? I have to stand on the fire, yes or no? I don't know. I don't know. Did I do it? It didn't say I was eligible for anything. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, chat, what do I do? I wasn't frostbitten. So now I'm gonna be frostbitten. No, I'm not. Oh! Oh! I done the second round, not the first. Okay, and that doesn't count. Cool. Fun boss fight. I'm grabbing the Arbex seeds, then we go again. Didn't stand on the prayer class. Frostbite wore off, then you stood in the second round. Cool. But then why did the frostbite wear off? If I didn't turn off the frostbite. Dude, as part of game health, can we get rid of the Rex Matriarchs? Wait, but am I not going to be super slow when I'm, like, trying to... How am I going to stand on the thing? Okay. I now have frostbite. Okay, so we got to look out for the thing to stand on. Okay, I've cated. You get adrenaline rush! Go! 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 Holy moly, what a mechanic. All right. That should be all of the combat achievements for the core 3 Rex Matriarchs done. So then all we've got to do next is we need to look at Osseous. What's IP with the Rex Matriarchs? I think that they are probably the 3 worst designed bosses in the entire game. And they're kind of designed for nobody too, because they're supposed to be like a mid-level boss, but no one in the mid-level would ever kill them in a million years. And they drop an endgame upgrade. And then the mechanics are... Boss 1, the only mechanic is you use anti-poison. Boss 2, the only mechanic is you kill it at range. And boss 3, the only mechanic is you wear insulated boots. For a game like RuneScape that can do so much with mechanics, that is absolutely embarrassing. Okay, kill all the baby dinos within 9 seconds, and don't get stunned. Let's go. Hello? Oh shit, what was that? Wait, what? Wait. Oh god! I just ring-a-lifed. Cool. Cool, boss. Wait, what even hit me at the start? I genuinely don't even know. Like, I got, like, randomly 8K'd at the very start of the fight.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Waiting for the death broadcast? Dude, I don't understand. I'm about to pull out a hellhound. Why do I think Cashkid got a new sub alert? If I die and he uses it, I'm gonna cease and desist him. Don't worry. I hear that's the new Twitch meta. So the meta is commit crimes, like IRL crimes, right? Okay? Then, what we're gonna do is we're gonna admit on an ill-advised live stream to all of the crimes you committed. And then we're gonna sue everyone that alleged things against me for defamation. While seemingly ignoring the fact that we admitted to doing all of the things. So I need to avoid being stunned. I just got stunned. You failed. Did you say something? Oh no. I mean, maybe I could just kill the boss fast. We'll just do that. Should work. Too many bones to pick from is done. And then, yeah, we'll just avoid this sun. What do you do to resign a Matrix while maintaining the DK-like arena and typing style? I would just redo all of the mechanics of the boss fight. Oh, also the fact that they have really, really high affinity, so they're hard to hit. Oh, I think I have to fully leave the instance. Makes absolutely no sense to me, because they're supposed to be mid-level. Like, I genuinely, I think the Rex Matriarchs, you need to destroy them to build them back up again. I don't like basically anything that they have to offer. Okay, so the mechanic is don't be stunned by the roar. Okay, that wasn't a stun, I don't think. That's the roar. Wait, how do I not get stunned by it? Oh no. Okay, so clearly there's a strat. I have to pre-ante. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I haven't killed this boss since release day. You literally just ante. Okay, so after the minions die, I just ante. Okay. Yeah, no. Osseous I'm cool with, by the way. I would not bunch Osseous in with the other X-Matrix. It actually has mechanics, and the cool thing about Osseous too is if you kill Osseous with level 60 stats, and you do the mechanics right, you'll take no damage. That is, to me, the mark of a well-designed boss, is you get absolutely blasted if you do the mechanics wrong. If you do the mechanics right, you're fine. Yeah, by no means is Osseous like a masterpiece, but it does what it's supposed to do. Did I win? I did. I just skipped it. Classic RuneScape moment. All right. That is every Rex Matriarch's combat achievement completed. Which means we never need to go back there. Big. All right. Who's next? I mean, ED3 would be kind of fun. I'd be down for ED3. What do I need to do for this? Don't get hit. Don't get stunned. Don't get hit. After taking 30k damage from its sweep attack, what? Allow it to fully regen from below half? Without anybody poisoning it. Oh, God. Dude, some of those are annoying. Wait, can you do them in a group? You probably can. And they don't scale, do they? Cade and Reflect work? Okay, that'll just do it. But for the ones that we can do in a group, we probably should. The healing skill, so it'd be faster in a group. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to do that one first. But yeah, dude, it's weird PVMing on this account. It's been such a long time. I'm very rusty, if you couldn't tell. So I want to start on like sort of mid-level stuff, right? Like elite speed killer stuff, like stuff that should be a cakewalk. Because like for the master time for Ambi, right? That's probably a beam skip. I think I can do a necromancy Ambi beam skip, but I don't think it's going to be a first try situation. You can get jam at that. Girl, yeah, no, I've done a necromancy beam skip before. It's just pre-bloat, pre-skulls, pre-split soul. And then usually it's volley of souls, death guard. Usually gets it done, which is pretty good. Aren't there some like random achievements for doing bossy McBoss phase? I think there are. Oops. I just messed with my DPI. Oh no. Could also just roll up with melee mage. Yep. So the thing about melee is I don't have greater barge and I don't have 2 length swords. So usually what you do is you'd overpower length spec, a hurricane, and I could do some of those things, but not all of them. Okay, so first Crassian achievement we should do is I think we should just do the speed killer one. I don't know what kill time we need for it, but I would assume we can just do it on the first try. That seems like the right starting point approach. So we'll start there. Because I think that'll be easier than like intentionally getting hit by stuff. How do I feel with the preset, by the way? I think it's got all the stuff I'd want. I mean, a Vit Pot would be probably nice, but I think it'll be fine. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. It's the thing about ED3, man. Trash mobs go crazy in here. All right, let's go. Dude, I haven't been a necromancer in so long. But, you know, I have absolutely no idea what the kill time rec is for speed killer, but I'm sure we can get it. And there we go. All right, so we did slide to the right, getting ahead of things, and then all of the speed killer ones. Nice. Getting ahead of things, slide to the right, competent speed killer, elite speed killer. Oh, we were way over. Nice. All right, Target time. Hands up. We need to see if you have 3 hands like Puff. Yeah, sure. I'd be happy to. Why is he on a site called Feat Finder? It's the only good way to track combat achievements and feats. So their whole tagline is find your next feat. I hope Ryan dies to trash mobs. Hey, don't let a well-placed piece of Lego hit you on the way out. I'm just putting it out there. Okay, here's an actual question. What is the Terracit kill timer? Two minutes? Okay, it's easy. Okay, nice. Sick. Less than 3 minutes. Okay, so we can do that one while we do some other ones too. Cool. Good to know. Less than 3 minutes. Yeah, that feels very easy, but, you know. Also, what tier is my bone shield? 75. I think I should debone my bone shield slightly. Like, I think lesser probably makes more sense for me, but whatever. One thing at a time. Dude, I love necromancy for stuff like this. It goes so hard. Yeah, no, I'm thinking maybe I should throw on lesser. Just to make my life a little easier, but I don't know. I haven't fully thought it through yet. Okay, so what we should do then, we should find another Terracit achievement we can do at the same time. I think I'll bank. Yeah, I'll bank. I'll bank. Just to find a new achievement. Let's go to Feet Finder. While the bloated monstrosity is still alive. While the corpse carrier is still alive. Without anybody killing any rifts of undeath. Kill 15 skeletons within 6 seconds. While both minions are still alive, and then under 3 minutes. Okay. So to me, it kind of feels like we can just kill Terracit, probably. And then we'll just kind of see how the fight's going. We can feel it out. Yeah, that feels like a fight we can just kind of do. And I'll try to leave... Maybe we try to leave everything alive for the first skill. I'm on a Hellhound. That would be good. Alright, it's Terracit time. Get a sign of League Relic for next leagues. What is it? If you could pick the theme of the next league, what would you pick? No idea on theme. I mean, give me Raging Echoes as a PVM player. If I could design a relic, what I would want them to do, genuinely, is give me all of the super, super weak, way giga underpowered relics that should have never made it into the league, and then let me cook. Like, bring me on to be the relic fixer-upper. Genuinely. That's what I would want to do. So if I get a Rift of Undeath here, am I allowed to just barricade it when it blows up? Or do you die through that? I mean, I guess I'll try it. this! That hurt a lot. It's fine. Everything's chill. Everything's chill. Chat, we're okay. Everything's good. Everything's good. Okay, hold. This is a bit of a steer, bro. Did I win? Let's go! Okay. Yeah, I didn't love that. I'm not gonna lie. I took a lot of damage. I didn't die, though. All right, what did I even get done there? Surely that's like a bunch of stuff. Don't kill any rifts. Under 4, under 3. Wait, what? But have I already done this? No way. No way I just risked it all for an achievement I've already done. Hold. I'd already done it. Nice. Okay, so kill 15 skeletons within 6 seconds. Cool. So that's the last one we have. Very nice. Very good. Okay, wait, while I'm here, why don't we look at Ambi? Speed killer, speed killer, speed killer, speed killer. Have we done any of them? Just trails. Okay. So for Ambi, wait, what? That one. So, speed killer, speed killer. Keep 12 ritual keepers alive. Don't kill any sinister fragments. Ew. Pin without allowing to heal from the circle backhands. Okay, we can do that. Don't let any black holes explode. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. I think we're fine. We could just proceed and try to get the master time. Because we haven't done any of the perfect ones either. How is this website any faster than the in-game option? It's faster than the in-game option because in-game, they're hidden underneath a menu underneath another menu, and they also aren't alphabetized. So this search bar that exists on the website is infinitely better than anything we have in the game. Like, the fact that in-game we can't search for a boss, not so good. It's a good example of, like, the only reason this website needed to exist is because the in-game situation was so bad. Have I seen the old school RuneScape CAUI? I have. Yeah, it's significantly better. It's a good example of one of the things where I look over at old school and I'm like, okay, so you had the right answer. You had the solution to the problem. How come they get to have that and we don't? Do you guys think I could get a sub 2-minute 30 ambi solo without a beam skip? Because the odds of me, like, first trying a beam skip, I'd say pretty low. And the setup on a beam skip is going to be quite annoying. It's a genuine question. Like, I actually don't know if that's winnable. Might be. What is up playing League? Will we get a certain amount of points for older awards? Thanks for your answer. I don't play this game for rewards at all, for the most part. I could not care less about getting all of the rewards. I have zero completionist mindset at all. So I wanted Dragon because Dragon was like, to me, that was the benchmark of you played a lot of leagues and you know? But in terms of like all of the cosmetics, I guarantee you, no one is wearing that outfit. I'm not gonna spend time grinding out an ugly outfit that nobody's actually gonna wear for the express purpose of saying that I bought all the rewards. The game doesn't have me in its clutches like that, you know? The game has not mastered me. I'd rather buy the ones that I'm actually going to use, and then for the ones that I'm not going to use, I'm good. There are also, like, almost no PVM tasks in the league, and that was, like, slightly disappointing, I guess, in terms of, like, just for my gameplay stuff. If I could have gone to 100k points doing stuff that I actually enjoy, I definitely would have, but it wasn't really a thing in this league. I feel like next one will probably be better for that. Hopefully, anyway. You're gonna regret in 2032 when it looks good. But yeah, I accomplished what I wanted to accomplish in the league. I was never concerned about anything else. The rush on task is pretty clear when you look at what made it. Yep. You know what I was wondering, Soulflare? So, Jagex unfortunately downsized. Like there was a reduction of staff size, right, at Jagex, and it happened probably during League's development. So I'm wondering if the people that had started making PVM stuff were impacted, and that's why there was no PVM. That's like purely super speculative, but it felt really weird, right? That half of the game was covered and the other half just wasn't. Okay, so the goal time is 2 minutes 30, but on top of 2 minutes 30, it's just do the mechanics right and don't die. What do you guys think? Can we do it? Can I get a 2:30 on Invig? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, dude, I don't even know what kind of kill, like what kind of phase point I need to be able to get the master time. I have no idea. Not even like the slightest inkling. I mean, I guess we could just kill the boss, right, and see? Oh, I was short by like 1 adren. That's really sad, actually. Wait, I didn't bring flanking, no! Wait, I actually bungled this so badly. I mean, it's not the master time anyway, but yeah, that's a big mistake. We literally win that if I have flanking, I think. Goodbye. What'd I get? I got 4 Blackstone hearts that didn't fit in my chest. And I got 3 combat achievements. 4, 5, 6, 7 combat achievements. Wait, holy. Okay, so we did okay there. Nice. Yeah, we actually did kind of way more achievements than I thought we would have. Yeah, nice. Okay. So I got instability always phased me. What fragments? Hand to heal. Ambassador, elite, and competent speed killer. I've already done Ambassador Noma as well. Nice. Not bad. All right, we go again. I would say reasonable work. Hi, Unimportant Gaming. Thank you so much for the 101 months. I very much appreciate it. Also, you're kind of insane. As you already know. Because that's completely ridiculous. Thank you. Playlist? I am not using a playlist currently, unfortunately. I usually just playlist radio a song that I like, and then we work from there. Dude, 160 Serenic skills. Do those get game healthed? I feel like they may have. Yeah, so you can do exercise song to see what song is playing at any given moment, but I'm currently not using a playlist. If I was, I would link it, though. Is that it? She's not bad at the chest? Yeah, it is. I missed an HSR. I was just lecturing chat about how luck rings don't work in elite dungeons, because they don't. And then right as I did it, and right as I said that, I missed an HSR roll. You know what I realized, too, actually, chat? We almost got the Ambassador timer, and I'm currently on a Hellhound. instead of equilibrium.
You what?
Oh my god. Wait. A Hellhound and Invig. So next kill, maybe we throw on equilibrium and we probably win. Was someone not wearing their luck ring? No, I never wear a luck ring. Well, not never, but... It's not my go-to, you know? Also, those Bossy McBoss face achievements from leagues where you have to kill his first mate, are those enabled in the live game or are they just for leagues? I'm gonna check. They are apparently not in the live game. What are days switching a luck ring? Well, they don't work for any of the bosses in Elite Dungeons, so... It kind of felt a little useless. Okay, ready? Not bad. Decent coverage. There for me, I get the message and everything. Yeah, that's another one that bugs me a little bit. That luck message not actually meaning anything is really funny. Like, that message literally doesn't even mean that it worked. They're not combat achievements, they're just Shadow Reef achievements. Cool. So then I don't need to worry about it. Okay. So now let's figure out what Crassian has to be doing next. We could do the one where we take 30k damage now that I have a Vit Pot. Maybe. Here, let's take a... Let's propagander. Don't ever get stunned. Oh, surely I've done that. What? Yeah, I've got Get Shredded, Harassing the Crassian, Toxicology Report. Yeah, Harassing the Crassian, Get Shredded, Toxicology Report. Cool. So do I tank 30k damage? Do I let it regen? Or do I not poison it? I mean... This one's better done in a group. So I guess I take 30k. Well, I've got a Hellhound out. Yeah. I'm gonna bank to upgrade my food slightly. Yeah, we'll go Super Brews, and then we'll go... Sailfish. And then, yeah, we should be able to just guzzle. And I'll be ready to teleport if it doesn't go well. But I think I can just face tank the whole thing. And then no full book. How are CAs going? They're going well, I think. I'm a little nervous about this one, understandably, but... I don't even know how much it hits. That's the thing I'm a little scared about. Okay, let's stand here and just get an idea what it hits. Oh, it's like nothing. Oh, that's fine. How do I know when I've done... How do I know when I've tanked 30k, though? Oh, I'm eligible for it. Oh, that's sick. W. Okay, that was actually way easier than I thought it would be. Mostly because it works with Barricade, which I was not expecting. All right. Start counting? Yeah, that's never the right answer. Oh, no! Oops. Alright, I won. Do you think I would die to that after the boss was dead? Surely not, right? Alright. Good work, team. So that's done. And then let's go Terraket. Kill 15 skeletons within 6 seconds. Easy. And then I think what we'll do is we'll fire up a Ripper Demon and see if I can get the Master Speed Kill Timer without a Beam Skip. Beam Skip would be very fun, though. I don't mind going for a Beam Skip. I'll think about it. I'll think about a Beam Skip. Also, I don't have the Undead Slayer ability. I have the other two. Just wanted to double check that. Good to know. Because I think I can get a sub 230. I mean, my main account has a 115. Bring the flanking switch? Yeah. I think if I do flanking switch, Ripper Demon... I'm just trying to decide if I want, Equilibrium or if I want crits. I should probably turn my familiar off passive too. Bro has not been helping of late. Oh, there's a search bar in accessibility. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. Yeah, let's throw him on a text him target. Yeah, this is good for de-resting though. Like it's the right difficulty of boss. Like I'm not gonna de-rest at all at Queen Black Dragon, obviously. Wait, I'm slightly confused at who the gatekeeper is. I think it's this one. Okay, nice. Yeah, so if I go on Majorat, that's better for the beam switch. Or sorry, for the beam skip. But it's probably worse for, like, overall damage. Let's go bang and bang. Oops. It's very weird using Necromancy, too, because... Oh, oops. I feel like I embargoed Necromancy very hard. Like, I forced myself to not use it. And now we're back. All right, get the salve mode on. And then for Terragant, so all we have to do here is kill 15 skeletons from the corpse carrier in 6 seconds. So we're actually going to do a kill here where we do it properly. We're even going to kill secondary targets. Hello, no you. It's good to be back on RuneScape. I missed you guys. I just hope I don't lose my hardcore. That would suck. What other games do I play? On a consistent basis, there is nothing that I've been like playing for years. Like, it's not like I'm like a secret closeted like league main. But over the years, like, I've played a lot of different games. But yeah, in terms of like live service games, there isn't a single live service game that I play currently, other than RuneScape. But historically, like, if it's a game with a good story, I've probably played it. Or I've at least possibly played it. Okay, so we need to kill 15 Skeletors. I'm not sure what the best way to do that is going to be. Yeah, this is kind of a weird one, huh? Bring back the chess arc. Oh, this seems good. Hold. Wait, there's no way. There's no way I didn't do that. Oh, God. Okay, hold. Oh, I got this thing. Oh, God. Wait, how do I get blown up? There's no way, right? There's no way. Okay, no, there's no way. There's no way that wasn't 15 in 6 seconds, right? Bro, how? Oh my God, he just healed. Oh God, the rift is still there. It's invisible. That's not fair. Wait, it's gonna blow up. Eat it, eat it, eat. That's so unfair. Wait, Terragant, what the hell? That's actually illegal. On a hardcore Iron Man? Yeah, let's do invisible 6K bomb mechanics. That's very good and fair. Yes, please. My favorite part is the part where they're invisible. Yeah, I'm assuming I did it. Let's check. I didn't? Wait, really? Kill 15 skeletons within 6 seconds during the encounter with the chariot. I think I did it wrong. Is it possible that... 1, I should have done Blood Siphon, but 2, is it possible that it has to be the ones from the portal? Maybe it's not the corpse carrier. Maybe it's the other ones. Bloat a horde? I did bloat a horde. I mean, it's okay. We need to do more runs anyway, because I have more Crassian ones to do, and I'm gonna have more Ambi ones to do after this anyway, but I think it doesn't matter. Damn. I can't believe I didn't get it with what I did there. I did a threads bloat, TC bloat, TC bloat. Next time I'll blood siphon. Okay, so for this ambi kill, we're gonna go for the master timer. If we can. I think I can do it. Just need to walk in. What's TC target cycle? I mean, instead of like wasting time clicking on a new target, you'll see I never actually click on anything usually when I'm in combat. I just use target cycle to give me a target. Yeah, if you are not a TCer, you should be. It's really, really good. It's like one of the best things you can start doing to improve as a PVMer. Okay. So what's the strat? Equilibrium or do we go crits? I think I'm gonna go equilibrium. Does clicking really affect it? Yeah, it makes a difference. Because usually when you click on something, it takes more time. I think it depends on where in the tick you click, but yes. Okay, let's do EQ, and then Ripper and Scrolls, which, by the way, these are a hot commodity on a hardcore. Because, as you could imagine, Ripper Demons are not the most friendly mob. I guess I could pre-get stacks, too, if I wanted. What would I even want for my stacks? I guess just everything? Let's give it a whirl. Whatever. Flanking. Oh my god. Yep, thank you. Yeah, that is actually what we need. You could also TC before things are clickable. Yep, which is pretty fun. Okay. So goal time is sub 230. Let's pot. I think I need to drop target to do my conjures, right? Yeah, I do. I think I made a mistake. I did make a mistake. Okay, so this is actually going to be kind of bad, but that's okay. Yeah, we're probably fine. I've made 2 mistakes so far. My full book wasn't on. Oh, man. Okay. I mean, we'll go for it. Whatever. It literally might be fine. Yeah, nobody wants to go bookless. Sometimes you gotta. Yeah, my biggest issue here is look at my cooldown on Living Death. It's like really, really bad. But actually, it might be okay. I don't think it is. I actually think it's not even close to okay. Yeah, I guess we'll see, right? Okay, new plan. We're gonna do the achievement where he doesn't heal at all. Because I bungled the rot so bad. We have to do this one anyway. Or sorry, where he heals the whole time. But yeah, no, we bungled it. It's okay. Goodbye. Nice. Zhao tack, a leave of absence. And arrow tips. Alright, and we'll go for the speed killer this time. The clenched CA will be spicy. Wait, which one's clenched? Which CA is that? Almost 8 Gricos of arrow tips. Huge. W. Save LD for after beams. No, I think I want to LD instantly, actually. Because then I can LD twice in the kill and get 2 full LDs. But yeah, what's the achievement for clenched? Don't kill any fragments. That doesn't sound that bad. I think people dramatize how bad missing all the fragments are. I think in truth, as long as you just use some defensives, you won't take any damage. Like, surely I can res one of them, disrupt one of them, and then cade like 3 of them if I want to. Wait, I'm on the wrong spellbook for disrupt. Why are my runes like this? Okay, we need to fix that too. Do you get that automatically if you beam skip? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Maybe you do. That'd be kind of big. That'd actually be very big. Yeah, so I guess triple threads isn't enough to kill 15 skeletons. Because you're gonna threads the main target too. So when we go for that one next time at Terracet, I think the answer is Blood Siphon. It's also a good reminder that the Blood Siphon ability exists. Because, yeah, okay, wait, let me try it here. What does it even do? Yeah, that seems pretty good. I mean, it's genuinely an ability I should use more often. Okay, so is there a Crassian achievement I can do that isn't way better to do in a group? Because if not, we're just gonna kill the boss. I'm gonna check. Take 30 from the soup if done. Don't let anybody poison it. And let it fully regenerate. Okay, so I have weapon poison up for 4 minutes. But to get it to half and back, we want to not poison it anyway. So I think this is just a normal kill. I mean, I guess you know what I could do, actually? I could just quickly die to KBD to reset my, my poison timer. That'd be a good idea, right? Why don't we just do that? Explode the zombie? I don't think the zombie has the range we need. I don't think it's got the range, dude. I hope I don't die today. Dying today would really suck. This is usually how it works, though. You lose one life, and then you immediately lose all the other ones. That's just the nature of the beast. Also, I know this has been a very slow kill. I didn't feel like ulting because I didn't want to waste an A-pot. And then, in hindsight, I should have wasted an A-pot. Blackstone arrow tips on the floor, dude. Begging the question, what is the point of said chest system if it doesn't work? The nature of the bees, exactly. No, the beast. Yeah, I think a good goal for today's stream would be to get the ambassador timer, grandmaster, or sorry, master. That'd be a very cool mastery to get. Also, when I'm doing masteries, I do not mind if there's like light backseating. But I'll give you examples of good backseating and bad backseating. Hey Ryan, when you use bloat like that at that timing, it's worse damage than skipping it because of where you're at in your rotation. That's good backseating. An example of bad backseating would be, why don't you use melee? The answer is because I don't have the melee abilities. Why don't I use magic? See, that I could do. Magic is a good idea. Why don't I use sailing? Because it's not out yet. I also think it's very weird that they did that on Old School. They released sailing without releasing it. Are they not scared that people are going to be able to, like, cache mine all the info? Or is that not a thing on Old School? Just for... Is that only a problem RS3 has to deal with? Do I have normal tectonic? I do, yeah. I can make some of the elite tectonic set, but unfortunately, the way that it works, it's a little silly, to be honest with you. The set effect doesn't stack between normal and elite. So if I make 2 pieces of elite tectonic, it's basically the exact same as making 1 piece of, yeah. It's a bit silly. I still can't get over the pay to wins of getting yeeted. Yeah, I'm very happy about it. I mean, it hasn't happened yet, right? I think the day to look out for is the 12th, because that's going to be the day where there's more info on exactly what's getting yeeted and why and where and how. All right, it's Terraga time. Can't believe the entire Mascot boss fight was leaked. Yeah, that just unlucky, right? 12th of November, yeah. That's almost the point. Having read a whole wiki and strats about the first ever skill in old school would be tough. Though not for sure, just my opinion. I mean, if that is the case, so Jagex has the ability to, and they do this, by the way. It's kind of funny when people point at content creators at having like an unfair advantage when content comes out sometimes, because quite literally, if you're wondering why it ends up on the wiki so fast, it's because they have a deal with the wiki where certain info gets given to them in advance, and assets and mechanics even at times get given to the wiki in advance so that there's a functioning wiki on launch. So I always find it kind of funny when people get mad at content creators for sometimes knowing a little bit more. It's like, I promise you it's less than the wiki knows. Which is a good thing, by the way. It's a good thing the wiki knows much. Like, it's a positive. Does that mean I'm gonna get content for my site? No. I mean, I don't have the relationship with Jagex that the wiki does. Not by a long shot. Not that necessarily means it's worse, it's just different, right? Imagine if the old school community never found out about the tick system. I mean, they would have found out about the tick system just by playing the game, surely. So I don't see that one ever happening. I should overload. Oh! Oh, tear hit! Brother, okay, that was bad. Again. I need to stop, dude. I actually just need to stop. What's wrong with me? Okay, I lived. Go. Wait, surely, right? Chat, you agree that it has to be 15 skeletons, right? Oh my god, maybe it's not. Maybe that was like 14. Okay, I'll do one more. Oh god. Okay. What's the goal? I need to let 15 skeletons die within 6 seconds of each other. Okay, that's a lot of skeletons. Let's just get them wrangled properly. Let's get them bending the way we want them to. Okay, that's pretty good. Go. There is no way that's not 15. Okay. There, yeah, that has to be. So there's probably just no pop-up until you get it, I guess? But yeah, no, I do not believe... I don't believe it's possible that we didn't get 15. To be honest with you. It's not possible. I only counted 4? No, there's no way. Oh, my God, really? How? I just got it there. Okay, that achievement is crazy. How is that not 15? All right, whatever, it's done. My goodness. That was a little dicey, man. Holy crap. So, doing the whole blood siphon thing didn't even work. I had to run around and bloat. And that is why they call me the bloat goat. The same way that a basket drops weren't bugged. Dude, I want to go back and count them, actually. You know what? I'm counting them, chat. I'm getting to Ambi, and then I'm going to count them. I actually don't believe you that I didn't kill 15. I've saved the recording. It was confirmed they were bugs, yep. I actually do wonder how often stuff like that happens. It's probably all the time. I don't know. That's kind of why, in part, I don't like grinding out collection logs on my main, and I don't like grinding out full gear sets on the iron. It's just, I'll do it if I have to, but... Do you know how nice it is to do a combat achievement where it gets completed when you do the achievement? Like, you go to the place, you do the thing, and then you win? As opposed to just, like, effectively gambling? I don't know. I also think so many drop rates in this game, and this is a bit of a hotter take, but I think so many drop rates in this game have moved so far from what should be even remotely reasonable. We've got a... You know, similar to the way that we've got a survivorship bias with MTX positive people in the community, I think we've got a survivorship bias for people that are willing to complete any level of completely and utterly unreasonable grind for the sake of completionism. And what we don't have is the thousands of players that have probably quit because the game didn't feel like it was being fair for their time. I don't know. I think it's important when adults make a decision on what game they're going to play. Like, it's probably really helpful to feel like the game that you pick values your time. And RuneScape 3 doesn't value your time at all, in the sense that, like, some drop rates, it's not most of them. It's probably 4 or 5 problem bosses. Bro, I could play Expedition 33 5 times over from the start, or I could try to get Crypt Bloom on my Iron Man. I know which one I'm doing. We're going to Croesus. But yeah, that's one of my major gripes with this game. Let's fire up the NAS. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. So that's 13 dead. And that's it. Damn. Okay, let's go a minute later. Because I did it again. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. What? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, what? And that didn't count. Hello? And then this random time I just ran around bloating, it worked. I'm confused, bro. All right, whatever. All right, it's time for Ambassador, but fast. Glove swap, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna see what I need. I am also thinking it might be easier to just go for a beam skip, but I think it's fine. I think the full book is really good. I mean, the full book is really good. So my step one is, like, I actually want to see what kind of kill time I get with my full book on P1. I'd rather do that and kind of clock a timer. And then we can do other stuff if we need to. Okay. I didn't get a full proc. That's a fat L, but it's okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that wasn't very good, but whatever. I also messed this up less too. So yeah, because I living death earlier. Yeah, I'm curious. I will teleport out though if we're not on pace. Do I look for penguins every time I tally to wars? Not like every time, but yeah, I definitely look. I mean, like, someone's got to do it. Same thing. I just didn't get a, I didn't get a full book proc. Bro, is my full book cosmetic? Hello? Okay, so just clocking a kill time here. That's like a 240. Okay, that's actually winnable. I think that's super winnable. Will I try sailing? I probably won't, but maybe. I don't know. It depends what it looks like. Have I noticed any highway blindness going from League's DPS to regular? So the reason I haven't is... the League's relics I picked were so bad that I legitimately don't think I did any different amount of damage. I'm also trying to wonder, like... Idea. What if I... Could I Thresh and phase it? That's my question. Because a mill is 650k. It's only 350,000 damage. I don't think it's threshable, but it would be kind of nice to start P2. It's a good question. Yeah, don't Living Death at all. I know someone in chat said that, and I think it's the wrong move, but we could try it. I actually think this is pretty fine. Yeah, that was the same. Okay, so that actually might be better. I don't even think I did well on full book procs either. Because now I can insta Living Death, yeah. I could natty into it too. Which usually goes really hard. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely like open to the concept of this. I might not even bother nattying. I'm not even gonna bother. I don't even know that it's gonna help me. Let's go. I didn't get an improg, no! I mean, it might still be okay, but I didn't get what I wanted there at the end. Okay, I mean, we're only a few seconds off. Okay. That was definitely better. Time after is 230. That would have been like a 240. Yeah, no, I could hit your 90 spec, but it was too slow anyway. And I didn't want to kill it and then have to do the whole dungeon again. The Thresh start seemed good. I lost a Death Skulls. Okay. Yeah, I did lose a Death Skulls. Fun fact, because I used Anticipate before attacking the dummy, my Familiar isn't going to attack the dummy. There's a whole secret subset of Familiar commands that aren't listed anywhere. Could you Living Death at Wars? I mean, I guess. Like, just Living Death at Wars and then sprint into the fight? Throw a Death Skull or two? That feels very cursed, but it would probably work, actually. Like, I hate it on a conceptual level. But it would probably work. Alright, full book is on, yeah. Let's give it a whirl. My full book is actually cosmetic, bro. It's unbelievable. Yeah, that's the same. It might be like a second faster. It's about the same as last time. But we could have a way better mid-phase by just using good abilities and not using bad abilities. It's always the hard part, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think I have time for a full natty. That's my problem. Okay. New idea. The new plan was basically be a relentless merchant. Oh my god, that was so close. It was very close. Okay. I think the rod I'm doing isn't good enough. Meta books activated when you click to activate. They have their cooldown. They can activate them again to control you want big damage. So my my recommendation for the Jas book, what I wanted them to do with the Jas book, that I actually think would have been really, really cool, is I wanted them to make the Jas book so that when it procced, you got the warp time pop-up on your interface, and then you could click it when you wanted it to store. Okay, we're a couple seconds slow. Do you have time to nat if you do it on a spinner? I mean, the actual answer to what I need is I just need off-style 1 spec. Like, that would be all of the damage that I'm missing. No, it's not a good lead to a ton of smuggling bugs. No, it wouldn't actually give you warp time. No. It wouldn't give you warp time. It would give you the ability to proc your book when you want it. If that makes sense. What are we killing? We're going for the Ambassador Master time on the Hardcore Iron Man, and we're probably about 10 seconds short. But I haven't had a kill where I got good procs yet, so I don't want to fully give up on the strat yet. Full book is on. Yeah, okay. One, 2, 3, 4. I got my full proc. Good. That was great. That was really good. Okay, the flanking was huge too. I think I am like 8 seconds ahead of where I was, so I actually think this can be the kill if I play my cards right. Let's go. Yeah, we win this. Is off-style EZK worth? I don't have in gen yet. I need to get in gen for off-style 1 spec, so like, yes, it is worth it, but I don't have it. I'm kind of... playing the game where I'm slightly limited by the unlocks that I do and don't have. I don't think I need to natty here. I'd rather just pre-bloat. I think I win. There's no way. There is no way. I didn't get a full book proc, so my flanks are weak. We missed that by a game tick. Holy. Yeah, that's tragic. Bring out 4-piece armor swap. Yeah, I could do that too. But also, like, when I get good procs, it's winnable. Like, my rot was good there, but I didn't have any, like, I didn't have any relentless procs. Like, that was just, that was winnable. Okay. That was good. Maybe I should flank spam instead of volley. Now volley is good. Okay. Yeah, I could just finger roll the roar. Ugh, I can't be asked. It's gonna be a keybind nightmare. Now we go again. I think I can win it. And if I can't do it like this, I'd rather just do a beam skip, like a necro beam skip, because we can do that. It's probably a little inconsistent with a Ring of Life, but... That was a badly timed ad break. If you beam skip, it's very free. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's super free if you beam skip. But the beam skip is inconsistent with equilibrium, so I'd have to grim Calg. Which, like, might be completely fine, or it might be slightly cursed. Alright, we go again. Really bad P1. Oof, tier P1. Yeah, no, my Grim Page situation's fine. Alright, let's try a beam skip. Whatever. I'm down. I can't even remember what the rod is for a beam skip. Well, I think it's just pre... Yes, it's Living Death on drop. And then in the window, it's Split Soul, Volley, Death Guard, probably. It's probably just that. That might literally be it. Let's find out. The moment you get the beam skip, you win. See, that is true. Yeah, I'm down to try it. You know what's funny too? A glove switch would have won. Like, we were literally 1 tick off. It might have been like 3 ticks off, but it was very close. Swap auras too? I'm going to. Thank you, though. Can't forget the aura swap. What aura would you swap to this? You'd use... Yeah, by the way, this would be infinitely easier with melee, but I don't have the stuff you need to do this with melee. I don't have lungs. Yeah, so I think I Living Death immediately, actually. Yeah, let's give it a try. Yeah, I'd be curious to see how hard this actually ends up being. My timing was wrong. I'm going for the late window, by the way, for this skip. There's an early window and a late window. Yeah, Mark, so here's what I don't have. I've got Chaos Roar. I don't have G Fury. I don't have G Barge. I don't have Dragon Claws. I feel like it would be probably... It'll be easier to get it with this, I think. Like, my melee setup is chopped. I don't have a single one of the abilities. So I don't have a Greater Barge. Yeah. So I feel like this is probably better, but I could be wrong. Only one way to find out. Yeah. A lot of this is just like figuring out the best pathway to get to your skip window with the right HP threshold and the right stacks, all of that stuff, so... That's always like a very prominent component of this. I went early. Needed to go slightly later. But yeah, that was good. Like, that would have worked, I think. I actually do think that beam skips. It probably beam skips. Because that was 588 missing a 30k death mark with split soul and bloat. Yeah, I think that skips. Is there a CA I'm not going to attempt? No, I'm going to go for all the masters. I'm just like, I'm going to pick the easier ones before I pick the hard ones. Would bringing Smoke Cloud be worth it? Yeah, it would. It definitely would. Here we go. Let's go Ancients. Okay, so Smoke Cloud runes are... Perfect. Yeah, this is a rare, I shouldn't say a rare, but yeah, kind of a rare Smoke Cloud moment. Yeah, I'm not the world's biggest fan of the Necromancy Beam Skip, but it will work nicely for this CA. How about in Solo Hard Rago CA? On this account, no, but on my main account, yeah, I've done all of the Rago CAs. All right, let's see what we're made of. I was one tick early? That's okay. That's the kind of thing that will happen when you're learning the timing of it. It's just like, it's slightly later. yeah, I really liked doing Gold Defeater on the main account. It was super fun. I've not done it on the hardcore though. Solo hard mode on a hardcore is terrifying, but if I'm going for a master, I don't think I need to solo hard mode. I think I just need to duo hard mode 6 out of 6, which is also scary because of insta-kills and reflex and stuff, but yeah, one thing at a time. Yeah, that's one thing that is fun about doing CAs on an Iron Man that you don't need to think about on a main, is like, sometimes I'm having to come up with slightly unorthodox ways of doing them because I don't have best in slot gear and I can't just buy gear. That's definitely something I'm enjoying. My rot so far has been really bad, but that's okay. I was early again. Yeah, I'm consistently going early, so I think what that means is... Yeah, I just need to pump the brakes slightly. Thank you, Miko, for the 49 months. 18 more months to go. Nice. Come back to solo away. I love the goddess of CAs. Make me really want to learn to be good at PVM instead of just trying to get rich. Yeah, CAs are awesome. They, I think it's really important that the game got CAs. I think it needed them. I think the game becomes the community it attracts, right? And if you want a game where people are really caring and trying to be skillful, it's hard to accomplish that without having things like combat mastery achievements. Okay, so far this looks bad because I've done no damage yet, but the damage is coming, all right? It's loading, it's loading. It might not be loading. Hey, that's it. No. Thank you for the $1. You know what? If you want to give me $1 and then flame me, you're welcome to. Also, Squid, I feel like that was a deserved ban, to be honest. It should have been for longer. I'm just putting it out there. All right, let's go. So, new plan. I think this time I'm going to LD earlier. Yeah, this is... I don't know how promising this is. But if I do this, right? 92... Yeah, okay. So let's Living Death. I'm going to save my A-pot because it shouldn't matter for the skip window. And let's go. Mika donated to make a 6-7-2. Yeah, yep, that's the difference, right? She gave me money as, like, preemptive damages, right? That's the whole thing. That's why what she did was okay and what you did wasn't. Okay. I think The HP is actually where I want it to be. I hate it here. Also, I'm right in saying there's a window there, right? Like, is there even a window there at 1 minute? I think there is. What if there isn't? The mods will silence the criticism? Oh no. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Yeah, this is one of those things that, like, it could happen immediately. Like, the second I get the right timing, we could just instantly win. That's what makes it a fun speed kill. Like, you need to do it right once, and then if your crit's crit, then you're fine. Okay. We go there, we go there, we go there, we go there. I've been off by the same margin every kill, which is good because it means at least I'm capable of blasting at the right time, but it's frustrating. If you had your pick of rings, what would you pick for this achievement? Definitely Reaver Ring, yeah. Are you allowed to post I stand with Mika if you're sitting down? No. I can't believe that's an emote, and I don't think it should be. I think Mika's beginning to usurp, and it's not good. There's only room for one benevolent dictator in this Twitch chat. I love watching play RC, even though I've got no idea what's going on. If you ever do have questions, though, first off, glad you're enjoying the stream. But two, if you ever do have questions, don't ever hesitate to ask. I'm always happy to answer. Like, if you're not sure what I'm doing, I'm always extremely down to help make sense of it. Okay. So I've got all my stacks now, which is good. I'm gonna go a little later this time. So that one was late. So it's at like 57, I think. I don't know that I've ever done a skip this late. It's really, really late for a beam skip, and I'm a little concerned about it, but I think it's real. Oh my gosh, why aren't you tall? Who says I'm not tall? Skips at 1:07? Wait, no, it isn't. That's after the beam spawns. What do you mean, Elliot? Now I'm confused. Are you spreading misinformation on the internet? Oh, now you're spinning a hot dog. Now you have the audacity to spin a hot dog? After lying to me? Oh, it's a 6-7 joke. Oh, now I understand. Yeah, carry on, good sir. Apologies for the trouble. Okay. It's now. I think I was late? Because my death guard definitely nulled. Either I was late or the HP was too high. I don't think the HP was too high, though, so I think I was late. Okay, that's fine. I sure wish there was a website to specifically keep track of combat masteries. Have I got a website for you? Go to featfinder.com. Consider not using Ring of Life. Yeah, I considered it. I'm good. Yeah, see, the nice thing about this this achievement is it's 100% timing. Unless I fail it by like 2k, in which case, yeah, the Ring of Life would have mattered. Thing that's nice about this achievement is it's purely a skill check. It's not like, if I get the timing right, I will immediately know if I've got what I need to win. Okay, that's my last good ability, because it's lower than it should be. I'm actually going to attack this black hole for a little bit. Yeah, nice. If it had phased one tick later, that was like a perfect skip. So that was good. I know that didn't look any different from the previous ones, but I promise that was actually really good. Is it better to stand MD? I don't think it matters. You get an extra tick either way with magic or melee. It's also not really scarier. It just, yeah. I think you get 5 ticks either way. The melee and the mage are both 5 tick. Yeah. I am 99% sure of that. I'm not 100, but... That is my understanding of the boss fight. I don't actually know, I don't necro. Yeah, it's a lot easier with melee, but... Well, yeah, because even when you melee, you can step back and get it backstepped. So it kind of has to be. Yeah. Oh, it's too low. Run. Tick early. That's okay. Yeah, that's the mage hit there though. So the second he launches the mage hit, that's when you go. Private total of 50 kills. Yeah, I've done a lot of this boss. Across all my accounts, I think I've done a beam skip with magic, I've done a beam skip with melee, I've done one with range, I've done one with necromancy. So I've beam skipped with all styles. And then I've also... I think I've got over 1,000 kills. Surely I've gotten a lot of ECBs. Yeah, I've had like 3 or 4. Pretty insane, right? But you know what I realized? I think my conjures were AFK. I need to do a better job building souls. That's like actually the only thing I need to do here. My rotation doesn't matter other than building souls. So we're just gonna spam build souls. Perfect. That's 4. I'm gonna try to not... Yeah, let's not do that. I mean, HP was too high there, but that didn't work the way I thought it would. Huh. Maybe I will try going into melee distance. Yeah, I'm just mistiming it. Why are you holding soul stacks instead of spending them ASAP? Yeah, because I'm trying to do a skip. So I'm trying to use my soul stacks at a specific point. His RNG at Ambi was so bad, Jagex did an investigation into his account. That is true. That is a real thing that happened. My favorite thing about that day was coming out of it, they were like, see, the drops exist. And then everyone in the community at the same time was like, they're still way too rare. What are you doing? Good moment. Okay. Oh, it's really low. Oh, wow. How did I get it so low? Shoot. Okay. There. 9K off. Nice. Okay. Yeah, melee definitely helped. 559K is really good. Okay, so 9K off just means I need to crit more. But yeah, that was good. But yeah, that means that that is a legitimate skip window. So if I do 9,000 more damage there, what happens is he skips the whole beam mechanic, which functionally saves me a full minute. And then when it saves you a minute, you cruise to the master time. But yeah. I also know you can do it without. Like, I know you can do it from Mage. I'm just mistiming it. I don't know, because it's plus, yeah. I just think whenever it does either spec... I think whenever he does either spec, he gives you one extra game tick. Okay. Okay, that was 2 close ones in a row. You know what? I'm going to shadow play that really quick. Because I think the starting HP was just a little too high. But I want to see what I hit. Yeah, this feels winnable. Like, surely if I'm like 10k off or 15k off, I could just crit more and win. All right, let's fire up the NAS. Perfect. Okay. So, yeah, so it's 6-7, the HP right now. So it's 20k above. And I crit like nothing. 571. So that's 21k off. You know what? That actually still doesn't go. That's still it's still short. See, that's perfectly timed too, right? Like the Death Skulls is hitting at the same time as the Conjures, as the melee hit, as everything. Okay. There's a chance we just need to get lucky to get this. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we just might need really lucky crits. In which case, yeah, Reaver Ring would help. Just trying to think, is there anything else I can do to give myself more juice here? Not really. Like a glove switch, but that's so minor that it's not. Like, that's not going to make a difference. Yeah, that's really close, though. Glove switch doesn't even help that. Well, it would a little bit, because I am technically attacking with conjures. So my conjure would do slightly more damage, possibly. But yeah, that's like way too minor to matter. Are the autos always based the same way? Yes, they are at Ambi. 800k, perfect. I also wonder if I could utilize the power of stalling to make this better in some way. I don't really think so. Oh man, look at me. That was really close. 15k off. You know what? I want to watch that one back too. And see what my timing was like, and see what my HP was like, but that seemed really good. No, not Stalin, the former Russian dictator. Stalin, like, stalling. Okay, so when did I blast off here? Yeah, that timing is perfect. That's a lot of crits, though. Ooh, okay. I think this might not be possible with my setup, with the rod I'm doing. I'm a little nervous about that. Because that was a full volley that crit with Split Soul, a Bloat hit, a Death Skulls hit, and a Death Guard. And it was still short. Might need to stall the Death Guard. Does that give me an extra ability, though? I don't see how that gives me an extra ability. Unless I'm missing something, which is very possible. Yeah, no, you can stall with Necromancy. That part I got no issues with. Ow. Okay. $573. So there, my timing was good, but my HP was too high. So that was okay. You could Soulfire into Skulls. I don't have Ingen. So I would need to get very switchy, and there's a chance I lose my Conjures when I try it. I like the way you're thinking. I don't know that I have the computer-enhanced keybinds to be able to do that reliably. I mean, I could Calg into Ripper Demon switch. That's always, like, very overkill and funny. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should call Pup, and he could share some of his macros with me. That'd probably help. Okay. I think that's okay. Dude, it's weird seeing skulls hit 8k. I'm used to skulls being an ability that hits 20ks, you know? How the mighty have fallen. That was perfect timing. I'm 10k off. That was perfect timing, though. Like, HP was perfect. Timing was perfect. Okay. Boss wasn't smoke clouded. Okay, that's a mistake. So that would have been like, what, 6k off? See, it's so close that I'm like, it's within range, you know? It's within range. Book switch from Jas to Grim after it procs early. Oh, like get a Jas proc at the right time and then swap to a Grimoire? Yeah, I guess I could. That feels like a jailable offense, but I understand that we're not missing that much damage. Like we're not that far off. Okay. 780k is good. My stacks are currently good. I went too early. I also didn't crit, but I mostly went too early there. Could you command your zombie before the volley? Wait, maybe. That I like. That is actually tech that I can use. We're absolutely gonna do that. Yeah, that's actually sick. Let's unload the toad. Command the Phantom. Vortex is fine. Because I could do it the GCD before. Yeah, I think we can win that. Phantom would be interesting. Vengeance would be probably good too. But I would need to bring a full invent of runes. Beyond the full invent of runes I already have. Okay. No, I actually think that's gonna work. Like, I genuinely think that will work. I mean, let's find out, I guess. Yeah, that's like exactly the kind of thing that I wanted, though. Like, just is there another piece of tech that'll just get me a few thousand more damage? I think I boomed the zombie too early. I think I went too... No, sorry, too late. I think I need to do it when the overhead bar is at half. Dude, Adrenaline is a good, it's a good RuneScape song. It just is. Thank you for the hydration, by the way. Yeah, so I think with a 4-tick difference, I think I can boom the zombie and it'll hit on the same tick as my volley. I might be completely wrong about that. But yeah, I think if I time everything perfectly, it will work. It'll land, volley will land 1 tick after zombie. Okay. Does that still work? I think it still does. I think it still works. But we'll find out, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll see if the zombie ever phases it, that's bad. But if it doesn't ever phase it, then it's good. $10K off? I need to watch that one back. Because I'm curious to see what the zombie did there. I stand by the beam skip journey video being the best video ever made on the RS Guy channel. Or in RS3 YouTube entirely. Dude, that's so funny because I feel like that's a video most people haven't even seen. And when I posted it, nobody cared. But I really love that I made a niche piece of content and it really resonated with you. Okay. $682, $667, $617, $603, $570. Okay, that worked. Yeah, that worked. It was just way too high HP, but that absolutely worked. I think they win this. Mine's gotta be the 1K Telos no sign video. Didn't I make that right before RuneFest? I think I did. I think I made that video because I was just tired of the bullying. I was ready for it to stop. This actually would be a sick feat though to get. I will feel so good about getting this if we can close it out, clutch it up, get it done, grip it and rip it. Overload. Didn't crit and I was early. Or sorry, didn't crit and the HP was too high. That's okay. I really enjoyed your Archglacier guide. Thank you so much. I spent a lot of time on that guide. Actually, editor Nathan spent 3 weeks on that guide. And then editor Pup spent 3 weeks remaking it. Just a true send. Okay. Yeah, with the zombie tech, I actually think this is winnable. I think we can do it. Not only I think we can do it, I think we're going to. As always, though, it's kind of a fun speed kill because you don't want to do too much damage or too little. Like, you need to be right in the middle. I think that's perfect, actually. That was perfect. Oh! No, it was so close. That was really good timing, though. I think the HP was perfect. I'm going to watch that back. Yeah, I think the timing there was, like, perfect, though. I'm just scared that the damage might not be there, you know? That's the thing I'm nervous about. Is what if the damage is just, is not there with the setup? I got my first care back thanks to your guide. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. Okay. Let's see the HP here. Yeah, see this? 664. So technically there's window. It's just really, 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 really tight. But technically I can get this. We have enough damage. It's just like the tiniest window of opportunity. Like, we actually just need perfect timing. It needs to be like 552k or something to get it. Which, hey, I'll do it, dude. I'll do it. I'm gonna do a little more damage this time, though, beforehand. I think that's better. Yeah, that is better. Okay. A little early. That's okay. I think that's a better rotation, though. I think more damage earlier is better so that I can take my foot off the gas. I think your death guard only hit a 23k there. Oof. Wait, how? That's kind of embarrassing. Does death guard not hit a 30k? Who are we going to blame for that? We should have another editor meetup. Or just uneditor meetup. I don't know when I'm actually going to be in the remote location of either of you two. I got no idea. Oh, this is a perfect song, though. Hold. Netta, this is the song that plays when he gets the kill. You know that's true. It's actually a great song. It's just like PVMer music, you know? Way too high. Bang! No! That was so close, and it was perfectly in time with the drop. That was so good. Okay. Wait, that was really good, except for the part where we didn't get it. What are we trying to do? We're trying to do an ambassador beam skip on my hardcore Iron Man. With necromancy, because that's the only gear I currently have that is good enough to get a beam skip, I think. Yeah, that was really close. I think we're gonna get it. Like, I legitimately think we're gonna get it. Wait, I'm restarting the song. It's gonna work. It is gonna work. Oh, I want it so bad now. See, this is the thing about speed kills, right? Like, I will be so happy and well-adjusted, and then I start trying to kill a boss remotely quickly, and it just... Like, I was thinking right before this, like, yeah, I'm probably gonna end stream soon and get something to eat, and then literal hours will pass where I'm just grinding. Quorum sticks? Quorum sticks would be good. They actually would help a tiny bit. If I fail by like 1k, no, less than 1k, if I fail by 500, then we can blame it on the lack of sticks. Okay, I'm a little nervous about this. I can't blow up the zombie. That's okay. That wouldn't have phased anyway. If I'd blown up my zombie, my release would have been late. It's okay. My second death calls was too late. Ring swap, yeah. I mean, I'm not against ring swapping. The reason I prefer to do it without is, it's the disconnect thing, right? Like, that's really all it is. The Ring of Life is the only thing that saves you from a disconnect. As stupid as that is. Like, I'm not concerned about, like... I'm not concerned about a death to, like... I don't know. A mechanic. It's not that I'm, like, worried I'm gonna get comboed out. It's that... if you disconnect without a Ring of Life on a hardcore... it is 100% death, and it's also 100% your fault. That's a preventable death. I think I can get it. I mean, you've only been at this like 45 minutes. Okay, HP is nice and low. HP is now kind of exactly where I want it, actually. I was so close, dude. That was one tick early. That literally, I think that would have been it, too. I got 25k from Skulls Bounce and Zombie blowing up. I just did it one tick early. Yeah, that's really good. Rod doesn't save a hardcore, not from a disconnect. Yeah. I'm less worried about a skill issue than a disconnect, even though my last death was a skill issue. Most of my hardcore deaths over the years have been disconnect. I mean, this is an account that's done multiple 200 kill streaks at Telos and the Archglacior. Like, this account has proven that when it comes to skill checks, like, I'm less worried about that. Not that I am not going to die to a skill issue. I could, but... I've also disconnected so many times with the Ring of Life, and it saved me. That's part of it, too, is I wouldn't even have a hardcore right now. I DC'd at hard mode carry pack twice. Okay, the HP is usually, like, this is where I usually want it. Oh, are you kidding me? Get overphased by 2k from the skulls. That was good timing, though. Everything was good. I hit 2k more than I needed to. Nice to try. That was fine. I had 22. I'm gonna be so fired up if I get this. No, when I get this. 7 minutes on Aura, 8 Vuln Bombs. It's time to get it. It's undoubtedly killing the boss time. You're so close. Yeah, we're very close. Like, okay. All my stacks are where I need them. HP is where I need it to be. $648K again. That's so sad. I mean, I think this is the right approach, though, is instead of going 15K early, like, I kind of think I need to get it with it a couple K, or I'm not going to get the kill anyway, so... It's going to be, like, frustrating resetting here, but... I think it's better to do that than to keep being 10K off. I also like, if nothing else, that this route doesn't require pre-build. No pre-build is really nice. Okay. So there's skulls. How much damage does a bloat do? Anybody know offhand? It's a, I know it's a lot. Is it like 20K? 30K? I don't think I want to bloat here. I'm not going to. Are you kidding me? That actually sucks. That was literally... It went 1 HP over, 1 tick before the window. Tragic. Actually tragic. That was the worst one by far. I was like sure that was it. The HP was perfect. I don't even know what phased it. I'm spending a lot of ectoplasm on this. I also feel like if we'd gone for this not in this way, we'd probably have a kill by now, but that's okay. I mean, people told me I wouldn't be able to get the Rax Master time with this account. There have been multiple instances. Same with the next Master time. There were multiple instances of boss fights where we had to, you know, be up against it a bit because of our gear. Okay. So this time, I'm gonna aim to do less damage because we've been kind of consistently over what I need. So this is better. Yeah, good. Perfect! Go! Let's go! Bang! Holy, okay, that was not easy at all. Holy crap! We did it! Let's go! Whew. Okay, what do I do? What do I do with my hands? I've got Living Death in 30 seconds. I don't know, let's bloat? I guess I just build for now? All right, we'll just build. We'll just build. We'll just build. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Oh, let's go, dude. That was sick. We needed it. I mean, we have so much time that we should win basically no matter what we do. Hopefully. Hopefully. I would be a fan of that. Let me get my adren up, because we have time and I don't want to die. And goodbye. Beautiful. Amazing. So there we got clenched as well as the master timer. Awesome. Whoo. Okay. It's kind of funny that we ended up with a 219, which is not even remotely fast. That's double the kill time I have on my main, which is like I've got like a 110-ish on my main. But what we needed is a skip to skip the beam, and then the aim was that saves you what, a full minute? No, that saves you 45 seconds, and then you can bungle your way with 45 seconds of gap. Let's go, dude. Whew. We did it. Why do I have a single water rune in my chest? Wait, did something turn into a water rune because of the Glacior thing? Wait. What? How did I get a water rune? I don't understand. Did something get swapped that shouldn't have? I've never seen a water rune in an elite dungeon chest. Yeah, no, I know about the Mist HRSR. I know about that. Yeah, I got no idea. Maybe my, like, water talismans turned into one water rune. The ones that I had in... I don't know. I'm confused. But yeah, okay, awesome. That was actually a really clean skip. And just like that, we did clenched. And we did the master speed killer timer, which means we have three ambi achievements left and 3 Crassian achievements left. And that is it for ED3. We have to watch it back, though. Obviously. Come on. That was sick.
Warning. The streamer is about to run out of water runes. This is a code, water runes.
Dude, I got so fired up. The window on this was literally perfect, too. Like, this window, y'all don't understand. So it phases, it force phases, okay? At 650 exactly, okay? So this was at 659. That's when I got the melee hit, yes? Zombie got it to 648. Skulls got it to 636. Volley of Souls got it to 590. And then that's a second Skulls hit. With the death mark and the skeleton to get it to exactly 550k and 300 HP. And then we got another Skulls hit. Yeah, that was as literally the tightest you could possibly cut that. 648 exactly to 550 and 300 HP. So here, if you look at my face, I was freaking out because I thought I was gonna miss it by 300 HP. See my face? Look at this. That's the face of a man who's pleading. Did I even revuln? I did. We just bungled the whole route the last end, and we still won. Yeah, the thing that I didn't want is I didn't want to freaking die. I didn't want to die when my screen turned red. So I was like, nope, let's just play it safe. Let's Devo and then we win. You ripped a bang? Yeah, I did. Listening more gets us with equilibrium. With this setup, no. I think if you had full best in slot, yes. But I remember on my main, without the zombie tech, I missed it by like 3K 10 times in a row. And then I swapped to Grim and got it on the first try. But yeah, I think if you boom the zombie, equilibrium would be better. But you probably need a full book proc too, right? So that's RNG anyway. Yeah, no, I would actually, I'd say crits are better. Also, we only had one Vuln Bomb left. How perfect is that timing? All right, team. Well, this was a very fun first day of Combat Masteries. We eased ourselves in with QBD. We got Rex Matriarchs out of the way. And then we blasted Elite Dungeon 3. But beforehand, how many achievements have we done? 247. We did 7% of the game's combat achievements just in today's stream. That is kind of insane. All right, team. With that said, I'm going to call it there for today's stream. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys, I would say, 98% chance tomorrow for the next stream. Take care, everyone. Have a good one. And I'm going to get working on the HP heart overlay thing, because that seems like the right thing to do. But yeah, good 7-hour stream today. Good to be back on RuneScape. Appreciate all the support as always. Have a great evening, and let's find someone in the RuneScape directory to raid over to. I am going to send you guys over to, let's take a gander. I am going to send you guys over to Dakota. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. I'll see you next time. Take it easy.